Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
CBEX 32 CBA typing them all out today Rask.
My go live tweet messed up, so give me 2 seconds. I'm reposting that, and then I will be ready with everybody. How is everybody doing now? Da, 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 da. Scunthorpe have dates with destiny to come. Right, now it's just not posting my tweet. Right, cancel. Discard it all. Right, it's gone through. Right, let's edit the Discord post. There we go. That's better. How are we all doing? Mal, thank you very much for the 32 months at tier 1. You big, beautiful bastard, you. Right, where is my bottle opener? You can tell I'm very well prepared for this. Where is my bottle opener? Bottle opener, bottle opener, bottle opener. I've got too many empty bottles in this room. I need to clean this room up. That is a job for tomorrow after I wake up at like 6 a.m. Bottle opener. Am I going blind? Can I not? There it is. Evening, Steve. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we have a date with destiny today. FA Cup, Champions League, we're doing well in. Premier League, we're 2 points behind United. 9 games to go. We have the opportunity to win Scunthorpe's first ever Premier League title, and I am absolutely here for it. We have some of Mal and Coco's wonderful beers. Superbock, Kronbacher, and the Bit Burger are in the building. We have 4 bottles chilling right here, ready to go. We're going to start with one of the Kronbachers. And we are here, we are live. Let's get right. Now we're fully prepared. Glorious Austria, it's lovely. They're all 0% as well, Steve. They're all 0%, which is even nicer. So, this is where we are. Now I can get sort of comfortable in the chair. Here we go. Right, competitions. So this is where we're sitting. We've got the second leg. Most 0%, yes, a lot do now. But yeah, so we have the round of 16 second leg to come against Feyenoord. We have Man City in the FA Cup quarter-finals, which if we kind of beat Man City, we're probably favourites for the like if we can get through, it's going to be probably between us and Spurs for the FA Cup this season. Champions League, likelihood is we're not going to win the Champions League. Premier League, however, we have a good shot at. Arsenal are also challenging us, but we've got 2 points to close to Man United. We start today with Chelsea before Feyenoord at home, away even, and then Man City in the cup before, then playing Manchester United in the midweek. This is the big one right here. Win away at Man United, and we win the league, we could win the league, basically, because after that, Villa's having a terrible season. Wolves are okay. We should be able to beat them, though. Bournemouth at home's a nice, easy game. West Ham away, we should win. Ipswich away, we should win. Fulham at home, we should win. Man City away, we'll be able to tell how we're roughly going to do in that one. But we could be going down to having to basically play Manchester United's City rivals for the Premier League title. Oh, Rivers Reserves, hello. This is what we're looking for with team reports. I still haven't set up the other ones. Like, you're okay, right, we're still good on that one, but yeah, like, we are ready for it, but yeah, so we are ready, and did we post it? Did it now post twice? It did, right, let's delete one. Right, what's the one we've got on the the tweet. We've got 1892 to finish. So this one can get deleted. Alright, cool. Because I don't need all these tweets on my profile. There we go. Because Twitter decided to take a dump on me today. But yeah. Right, pre-match press conference to come. Right. We are the favourites to beat Chelsea. Canelo is level on clean sheets with Ertz. Canelo has signed in this season has been unbelievable. But we need to be ready. Feyenoord, we've got a 3-0 lead off after winning the first leg, so we can kind of rotate for the second leg away from home in prep for Man City and Man United. That is what we want to do. Pedro Rodriguez is up to 4-star current ability, and I'm hoping is like he's nearly going to be there. Like he's very, very good though. He is going to be an incredible fullback. I think from kind of next season onwards, he's going to replace Ajax at fullback. Ajax has now agreed he's agreed a regular starter contract, but we can kind of like bring that forward. Like and do it. I mean, we could play our inverted wingbacks on defend. It's something I have been tempted with and toyed with the idea of. Like, as an idea, that is looking nice as well. River Plate actually have got us a couple of decent players. So, like, going back and raiding them for a couple of their, like, youth players would not be the worst idea in the world. Especially when one of them that they produced is Carlos Alberto Martin, who we signed for 8 million. And look at how good he's become. 8 million quid we signed him for 4 years ago. If we can get somebody like that in again, we're really in the money. We're really in the money because we had Gutierrez on a 92 mil release clause and sold him to Man City. We're not going to worry about that. Arsenal had to secure Europa League qualification. We would probably be the same. But we like top 4 is guaranteed this season. Just looking at the way that Liverpool are on 46 points in 5th, like we should be okay. For Champions League football next season, we should be okay. That is nice, but yeah, we're not. Other than that, we're not necessarily guaranteed anything. Is that Man United playing now? No. Arsenal have momentarily moved into Man United play tomorrow. No, did Man United not play this weekend? Oh no, Man United don't play this weekend, do they? Man United have a gap between their Champions League games. We did not. But they don't. They then played their like game in hand the midweek afterwards. So that's not too bad. Reggie is out, which means Salazar will have to start. Leslie will come onto the right, like the backup right-hand side spot. Martin and Capdeville are kind of knackered, but the rest are okay. Chelsea at home's a big one. We need to win this game. Especially considering we are... especially considering where we are. Every game's a must-win now. Doesn't matter who we are, like who we're playing. We need to win every game because Man United will probably win the vast majority of their games. So will Arsenal. A draw would not be good enough. It'd be good enough to put us back into second after Arsenal's win against Liverpool, but wouldn't be good enough for anything else really. And right, Martin's won that header. Goldborg. An early goal to settle the nerves would be nice. Neves. Garrido's in. Oh, it's a good save. It's a good save. Seeb doesn't... Yeah. Seeb doesn't even have the weekend yet. Oh, that's a chance. Ooh, but welcome in, Woida. Hope you're doing well. Salazar's obviously not not match sharp, which is a little bit annoying. But he came back from injury just as McGahey got injured. Do you guys use those flower cages too? What for? Right, encourage again. I know we get some from M&S. Lidl don't really. Lidl is very sort of simple. Batera. Down the line to Mbeda Magi, who's Just about kept that away from Jeremy Pino. João Neves. Mbeda Magi. Inside to Max. It's a lovely run. He's got to square it. He hasn't. Mbeda Magi in. Oh, it's a chance for Garrido. We've got most of my work. The middle of Lidl's tools are very, very good. Yeah, no, we don't have them. We just pull pallets out. At work, we pull pallets out. Right, Chelsea have not had a sniff in this first half. Right, Joseph, back stick. You've got players free at the back stick. He's gone for it. It's saved, and it's headed behind for a corner. Corner, come on. Whip this onto somebody's head. They're waiting at the back post for you. It's headed away. Goldborg picks it up, and that is half time. Chelsea have not had a shot in this first half. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith, lads. Encourage. Any drop points at this stage is damaging for our title hopes. Botera into Neves. And I think the squad know that. Martin. Ayats. That's a lovely run from Max. He's in behind! Tesco do the cages as well. M&S do. A lot of places tend to do the cages. Max, super Max indeed. Ajax with a lovely ball to Max. Great touchdown. And the centre mid attack the furthest man forward and fires Scunthorpe into the lead. That's what we need. That's what we need. That puts us top in the meantime. Right, let's... Leslie is nervous. We could put Mbeda... We'll put Mbeda Magi onto the right and Bengo on the left. Oh, excuse me. Garrido's not having the best of games. And Goldborg is nervous, so let's bring Scott on as well. Nerves are not what we need right now. We need composed heads, calm heads. Heads that are going to keep us in this lead. We do have Tarngate if we need it. Botera off for Richardson. The next sensible decision. And then Leslie's still nervous. I can't bring in Mbeda Magi off. We're gonna go Salinas for Neves instead. I wanted to take Mbeda Magi off, but we're not gonna be able to. Right, I think with 5 minutes to go, Tarngate now. Not gonna shout. 6 minutes to go. Hold. 1-0 like this does us. Hello, Maccas. Interesting. Just sorting those or loading them into lorries. That is fair. But that is a good result. 1-0 against Chelsea. Puts us top of the Premier League for the meantime. I'll do that, yeah. I don't know. That is a big win for us. Another clean sheet as well. Top of the Premier League again. Just what the doctor ordered. We have qualified for the Europa League. That is not the main aim. Velez, right. Why is Velez's do we have Velez thingy first? Do we not have Velez's team report in there at all? Right, okay, inbox. Velez. Right, let's go Simone. Scouting, team report priorities. Prioritize assignment. We'll have a look at their reserves. Oh, hello Facundo Espina. Scout both for you. Send the press conference off. Feyenoord in the Champions League, we will rotate for this. We've got a 3-0 home leg lead. I think we should be able, with our rotated 11, to keep up with that. Spurs have lost, which basically means I think Spurs are pretty much like 4th dead and buried. I think Spurs' priority is going to be the FA Cup. Which is not the worst thing in the world for us. It's not great, but it means if we can avoid Spurs in the draw, get them in the final, we kind of don't have to worry about that. Sam Feeney now... Oh, Philip Feeney now homegrown. He is never really going to make our team anyway. There's no games that affect us on the Sunday. I'm surprised United aren't playing on the weekend. Because there's no FA Cup games. Unless we're playing a week later. Agerland being ruled out for 3 months. Not the worst thing in the world. Because I'm fairly certain he's one of Feyenoord's key players. Their key player is this guy, Gabriels, who's very, very good. He is somebody that I'm probably going to look at in the summer. Bringing him. Because he is pretty much a ready-made replacement for Garrido that doesn't have the big match issue. He has a release fee of 73 million. I would probably quite happily pay that up front. And the Emperor, which will... yeah, probably. Torde Kirkes is pretty decent, and he's asking to leave as well. We'll keep him in mind, but he's not necessarily the kind of player... He would be a very good AM attack backup. Like, he would be a pretty decent backup at AM attack should we need to sell Salinas in the summer. He's not quite got it. This guy does, though. 22 years of age. He's probably not a centre-back. He's not really a full-back either. But he might develop into something. This guy's 16. Has the potential to be an incredible player. Probably an AM. This guy is not a striker either. But again, good to keep these kinds of players on the shortlist and scouted. Because even at 4-star potential, they'll have some use to our squad in the future. If they are there. Which is what we need. Feyenoord away, Man City away. It's a tough week. It's a tough week of fixtures. Three big games. I'll be very, very nice to win all 3. Right, Velez's under 20s has come through first. Interestingly. Like, he can come off the shortlist. He can stay on. He can stay on. He can come off. He can stay on. He can stay on. He can stay on. He can stay on. Yeah, these guys can. Pierre Esposito's wanted, but I think it's probably a little bit too late for Pierre Esposito. This guy can come on. As can this guy. And can this guy. This is a guy that I would like to keep very much a good eye on. He's more... I don't know how I'd retrain him, because at 5'11" with 10 jumping reach, he's not a centre-back either. Birmingham Newcastle's not a game that affects us either. Newcastle draw 1-1. That helps. That kind of changes the complexity in the European runs, but not really anything for us. Europa Conference League goes to the league as United have qualified for the Europa League. That's probably after Newcastle didn't win. But yeah. We will rotate for this one. The Manchester clubs away, back-to-back, is what we are focusing on. Velez, there we go. This is what I need. My chief scout is actually out of contract, which is fucking hilarious. Right. Simone. Right, anybody in here? Yes. 2 in here. Reserve squad with scouting. Under 20 squad. There as well. Hi, Chuck. How are you? How is things? Right, so Benfica are into the quarters. Juventus, Bayern, and Real Madrid are. Okay. Expectations. Your vacation begins today. Nice. I've got time off over the from next Wednesday. Right. The other 3 games on our day are very tight. Our one is kind of more settled a little bit. Right. Leslie's gonna start on the right. We're gonna play the rotated 11. Sales Neri up top. Sass in here, Scott in here, Richardson, Janssens, Veneri. I know Capdeville has the promise actually to play more games. How is he doing yet? He's 89%. We'll play him in both the other 2. Rest him for this one. Hello, Jordan. Run into shop. No worries. Enjoy shop. Got a Scottish guy called John Duncan managing in Japan. It's been weirder things than having a Scotsman in Japan. Right. Sorry, Kasabian. I've just encouraged, actually, and I didn't want to do that. Cancel. Yes. We are 3-0 up from the first leg. We don't encourage, we praise. Bengo. Into Sass. Into Salanas. Salanas is in. It's a good block. Scott. Bengo. Oh, it's a poor touch. And he's been dispossessed. Only momentarily, because there's a heavy touch has allowed him in. Sass. Find the right pass. Rodriguez. Lezzy. Oh, it's off the bar. It's not quite. Your youth intake, yeah. I kind of had a feeling it would be a youth intake. I've had weird donations across different places. Doesn't surprise me. Mirach. Can we find a tackle? No, well, Janssens can pick it up, but not pass it very well. Cruz. Stop the cross. We haven't. Header at the back stick is over the bar. That is okay. That is fine. We can deal with that one. Silva. Can Richardson nip in and win it? He can't. Hubanov. Down to Brian. Cuts inside. Hubanov. Mirach. Hubanov. Brian. That's lovely football, but it's a wonderful save from Canelo. They have started the better. St. Paid. I'm hoping it's St. Paid, or it might be ST Paid. Let me know how to pronounce it. I'm hoping it's St. Paid, and I got it right first time. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How are we doing? United need a win, and they are winning. But they need to. One goal win only takes them to extra time. Selsneri, Salinas. He's into the box. Salinas, good save. Ooh, it's a good. It's better from us though. That's better. Can we find something from the corner? We're queuing up at the near post. It's gone towards the back stick, and that's an easy take for their keeper. Spurs and Barcelona's games were level. United were 2-1 down after the first leg. United are now going through. I feel like United will batter them. Like I think like the 3 other home sides in this tie will go through. And we will be the only away side on the day, because like United are 4-0 up. That is fine. Ignore. I mean, United going far in the Champions League also does help us, because it will focus their attention away from the league. We need Arsenal to kind of hope that they've got Europe. This is Lai's play. Lezzy! That's his first goal for the club. You love to see it for the youngster. He scored in the Champions League. I can't remember where we got him actually from. Norgeland for 9 mil. We're training him as a right winger. He's left-footed actually. Should we be training him as a left winger? No, we are training him as the complete forward. That does make sense. We have thrown him in as a sort of like 3rd choice right winger for the time being. He's doing well out there, so. But he will be like someone we train as a complete forward. I don't think he can get club homegrown. I don't think we signed him, like, because he's what? Yeah, he's 20, so he won't get club homegrown. But, like, that is okay. 61 minutes on the clock. We're not going to try and really make too many changes. Like, we are going to, like, bring it, like, he's complacent. Let's get some of the complacency off the pitch. I mean, Botero is also complacent, so it's not really necessarily the most ideal. And then we'll bring Mariotti on for a little bit of minutes as well. Make the 5 changes now. Hope that none of the players we brought on get injured. Just want a few more minutes in their legs ahead of the the cup quarter final at the Etihad, because that's going to be that's not going to be an easy game. This one was kind of already set in stone. Botero, Mariotti has let it run, and it's Feyenoord in possession. Cruz into Gabriel's, a guy that we probably are gonna sign in the summer. Cruz is coming forward. Can he cut it in? No, he cannot. Good for us. Champions League quarterfinals, here we come. Barcelona are 5-1 up. But yeah, as I've kind of predicted, the 3 home sides are making the most of their advantage. Remember, Feyenoord have qualified in the top 8. Feyenoord were in the top 8 of the Champions League group. Gabriel's, he's walked right through. That is a goal. I think time to target and just see this game out now. It's 4-1 on aggregate. Let's just... Invader Magi's morale is... Okay, that's better. I think it's just a conceded morale. Would he prefer to stay on the bench? No, struggling to meet the pace of the match. Right. Free kick. He's played it short. Leslie, go on. Oh, it's deflected in. He waits all season for 1 and 2 come around at once. Played in short. Drilled in from the edge of the box. They've stuck legs out to try and clear it. Scunthorpe have a 5th on aggregate. Love to see it. The set piece is doing the absolute business. Right, 2-1 win. And we are now into the Champions League quarterfinals, which is what we needed for the season. All your team is right-footed. Even your left-backs are right-footed. That is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how you've done that. Yeah. We was always confident. It was a rotated team. It was purely... No, like, sure, they didn't deserve anything. We are through. We've made 8 million. That is going to barely scratch the surface of our debt. Oh, PSG have lost to Real Madrid. I did not realize that. Yeah, 4-3 on aggregate, which means Poch has been knocked out by Raul. Like, that's quite funny that they've gone for a club legend. I mean, Pochettino has... we really don't mind who we get. I think he goes off of this. I think 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna get Barcelona. I'm fairly certain we're gonna get Barcelona. It's based on the tree though, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, we're gonna get Barcelona. It's already confirmed. There. We're gonna get Barcelona and then Benfica or Juventus. The draw hasn't even happened. Like, the draw's in a week's time. The draw is here on the 20th. So after we play Man United, I feel like they should be doing more technical attacking training. I feel like we've added in. No, so do you know what then? We're gonna make this an attack. Yeah, we'll make that attack 1 match. Recovery. Tactical, make that to there. Rest for the Sunday because it's an international break there, and then we'll do another attack week here just to try and appease some people. Yeah, if you're a left-footed player at this club, you're not welcome. It's basically what you're saying. Racing Club, only the 1 from you. Man City away, it's going to be a tough game. Especially as I don't think City have Europe. Because we're playing on the Saturday. I mean, Miguel Gutierrez, yeah, competition senior squad. Yeah, City don't have Europe. So City have had the full week to prepare for this. We've not. Which is never ideal when going into Man City. How long are you out for? Right, okay. I'm going to give you injections for the next 2 games. Can't be having that team report. Okay, yeah, the reserves is in the team reports. Cool. Oh, can you, like, not disappear, please? Thank you. I hate how, like, fucking sensitive that is. Bring me the new UI. You're not good enough. You're not right. Cool. We're going to play some training today as well. Get some morale boost in. You're doing a journeyman in FM23. How's it going? Where are you at currently? Second season, okay. You've trained very well. Let's scroll down. Some Bulgarian club. Well, you got to start somewhere in a journeyman, don't you? Like, that is for sure. Anybody negatively? Right, yeah, you. Give him a 7 target. Neves not doing well. Capdeville not doing well either. And that's kind of okay there. Everybody's expecting us to lose to Man City, which is interesting. Hi, RC. How are you? How is things? We have one good game, then a bad game. So basically what you're saying is
sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Is that what you're saying? Right. Nottingham Forest and Spurs play together at the same time. McGahey is still not fit, so Sass is suspended, which is not ideal. Mariotti can come and be that third choice. Salazar starts. Everybody else full choice, ready to go. I've left McGahey back on the bench. Your player name is Bratroev. Oh, very nice. Things are very good now. As I said in Gav's that, yeah. Contemplating on save ideas. Well, have you tried... Is it ideas I saved as? I'm fairly certain it's just ideas. Yeah, there you go. There's your idea. There's your idea. Right, we've won that back. Garrido has then lost out, but Max has done well to win it back. He's driving into the box, and it's a tame effort, which is comfortably saved by Tian. But a positive start. You like to see positive starts, especially when they're playing a 4-4 fucking 2. Positive start. City, Forest and Spurs play later. It's their Premier League games today. United might be playing in the Premier League today. But no, because I think it was us that they had the reschedule for. Kanmar goes in, and that's over the bar. That is good news. Encourage. Can we not be, like, forced back by Man City? Man City are having the worst season known to man. João Veloso's in. That is blocked behind by Patera. Ooh. Bruh or brah in this? Bruh or brah? I'm guessing it's probably bruh. But I could be wrong. Kodong Su, he looked offside. He's not. It's another Man City corner. Corner's whipped in, headed up and away. Max then absolutely thumps it forward. Mbeda Magi's got it. Cuts inside. Oh, that's a poor pass. Well, it's not a poor pass. It's just he waited on it. I'm a Chelsea fan. RC. I am a Chelsea fan. Right, encourage. Right, highlight. Canelo. A lot of goal kick highlights right now are starting. We don't have distributor centre-backs on, but they're going out to the fullbacks, which is in. We don't have distributor fullbacks on, but it's going out to them, which is interesting. But Ajax into Neves. Back to Martin. Sensible if you've not got a pass an option on forward. Salazar. Drives inside. Uses Ajax. Into Garrido. Into Max. Oh, he should score. No, HC is also Chelsea. My other half, Abby's a Liverpool fan. But not me. Not me. Right, it's a goalless first half. I don't like what I've just seen. Fuck knows. I mean, Gav's a Liverpool fan. You was in Gav's earlier. Is that what you're thinking, maybe? Right, that's played short to Martin. Into Ajax. Into Garrido. João Neves. He's allowed the ball to there, and Garrido, I don't know. I don't think he was looking at where the ball was going, Cristobal. Alguieri. Back into Prate. So we've looked at for many a time before. To Samu. That's a nice ball inside. Uali's in behind, and that is the opening goal for City.
Emotional damage.
I don't want to get knocked out of the FA Cup if I don't have to, but not having the games rescheduled for the FA Cup would also be a bit of a blessing. And City have been by far the better side on the counter-attack. Might have to up the tempo a little bit. Ajax into João Neves. Goldborg. Salazar. Drills one. Deflected off the bar. Back in. Penref. No. Ooh. I blame my sister-in-law for that. Yeah, I blame the sister-in-law too. Back post corner. Header. And it's headed behind. Can we get something from this corner? Mbeda Magi over the other side. Near post. Header by Capdeville and it's over the bar. Encourage. Come on, lads. Who's not playing well? Neves, Mbeda Magi. United fans. Ooh, yeah. Bengo on. We're going to have to keep thingy on. Max is on a 6.3. Let's get Mariotti on in the midfield. Neves on a 6.5. Let's bring Salinas on as well. 2 bad games. This is bad. That is not how it normally goes. That's not normally how it goes for you. Martin. Find the right pass. Botera's inside. Now Garrido. And there's the run. And Mariotti's in behind. Oh, he's missed it as well. How are we missing chances like this? Hi, Gav. How are you, cutie? Unlucky with the World Cup today. Fuck Sweden. Alright, Camargo. Win the ball back. Nope. This is 2-0. Can feel it in my bones on the maybe not. You are back. Welcome back, Jordan. How was the shop? 2 icons, 3 heroes so far. You love to see it. Mariotti, got to square it. Garrido can't get there. Salinas can't either. How are City defending this? Oh. Right, Bengo. Corner, header, goal. That's what we need. Corner. There's the header. And it's saved by the keeper. We didn't get the goal. Right. Salazar is there. Ajax anxious, don't like that. Botera on a 6.6, don't like that. In possession, we want to increase this and this. Hit the early crosses. We're not going to shoot on sight. Or look for the underlaps. Throw the wingbacks onto attack as well. Wingbacks and wingers. This could cause us to be open, but we've got to kind of go for it. 2 new wingbacks. Get rid of some anxious and nervous and poor performing players. Encourage. I know very attacking normally is the killer of highlights. You go forward. You become an AP. Make you a shadow striker. Come on, here's a highlight. This is before the tactical tweaks have changed. Mariotti's won it. Oh, it's a poor pass. Can we, oh, there's a mistake. Oh, there was a mistake there we didn't capitalize on. Rodriguez, Salinas. That's a poor pass. Mariotti, though. Cristobal, please. None of my players have adapted well to playing Segundo Volante. Going with, yeah, maybe that's a sensible idea. Right, back to normality. Now we are level. With 2 minutes to go. We don't wanna there. Fancy seeing you here, Cheetah. I mean, I didn't want to highlight in the 91st minute, if I'm being honest. But if it's going to result in a late winner for us, I will take it nonetheless. Garrido's shot is blocked on the line and goes for a corner. Goal from the corner. Whipped in. Oh, it's headed away. Right. They have nobody back, so it's fine. Richardson and Garrido's offside. And the free kick is given. And you're right. I mean, of course he does. Because that's when you do it. Right. Extra time. Not ideal when you've got your title decider in midweek. Bengo with the cross. Salazar can't get there. Rodriguez gets to the byline. Cross is cleared away. Oh, this is not good. Right, you've got to stop Esteval. We have. Capdeville is there to read it nicely. Rodriguez into Garrido. Salazar's got space down the right. That's a poor touch. That is a poor touch. Can we win it back? Esteval, Kodongson, Camargo. That's a poor pass. Salazar can nip in and win that back. He's not really got much support. Just get down the byline. Goldborg, Salinas, cuts inside, goes from distance. I think that's hit the post. How are we not winning this game? How are we not winning this game? I mean, it's been very open for a 1-1. Richardson, Bengo, Mariotti, Richardson, Mariotti cuts inside. Brilliantly done. Oh, it's a great save as well. Full speed as well. That defies the laws of physics, I feel like. Well, it does for me anyway. I can do a Rabona at full speed. Right, we've stopped the counter. And the highlight is over. We have one more change in extra time. It'll probably be Goldborg off for Scott. And I'm going to make that change now. Just because energy in the midfield. Energy in the midfield. I mean, now City have a corner. It's whipped in. They've nearly cornered us. They've nearly scored from a corner. That doesn't happen very often. And we've got away with it. We have a throw here. Richardson. Bengo. Down the byline. Cross. Oh, that's a mistake. And it's Cristobal Garrido. It's called smug. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. We love you, Cristobal. Oh, that is a poor clearance. And Fisher might have just handed us a place at Wembley. Well, I think we know what we're going to do in the second half of extra time, don't you? Tarngate time. Oh, it hasn't done the thing right. Confirm changes. There we go. City have gone to a back three now, which is interesting. I mean, that just allows us to settle for the win. I mean, cheers, Man City. Well, we've made it through to the FA Cup semi-finals. That's always a good sign. One cup semi-final. We've got quarter-finals in the Champions League and the title race. The treble is still on. But 3 icons now. You love to see it. Mariotti inspires us. In Beta Magi, we're going to give you injections for this one as well. Garrido is the cream of the crop. He is. He is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We love him to pieces, Cristobal. He is our club captain, our leader, and could be legend, I feel like. He's in the favoured personnel, as is Hausner and Invader. Our chairperson's under favoured personnel. Interesting. Obviously, we are the club legend. Xavi, Rijkaard, and Trezeguet, then Campos too. I mean, not bad. You sent him to the under-19s. Why did you send him to the under-19s for? What's he done? What's he done to deserve that? I have definitely not drunk 2 bottles of beer in less than an hour, chat. I don't know what you're on about. They don't go down an absolute treat. Max is our key player. Interesting. I mean, he's valued, like, the values on some of these players are not as high as they should be. He didn't score a goal. So he's been sent to the under-19s for not scoring. Note to not get you pissed off if you're managing me. Now he hasn't. So because he's there, because he's now hit a bad patch of form, instead of putting the arm around the shoulder, you're like, nah, get fucked, mate. You're off. That I love the absolute like their fourth hero. Hello, Jesus Christ, Gav. How are they going to learn? Man United aren't playing this weekend by the looks of it. Well, they haven't played so far this weekend. Have they got a week off to prepare for this game? Have they actually had the week off to prepare for this game? They have, the dirty bastards. Right, squad rest. 2 days. Get yourselves home. Right, let's have a look at our team report priorities. Yeah, there's Wrestling Club. Wait, the Wrestling Club reserves not... Right, so they're there. Where's Wrestling Club's reserves? Unless it's in this list already and I just haven't... I don't know. I don't know, I can't see it. Beat Man City after extra time. Now it's the big game. The biggest game of the Premier League season. The game that could dupe Xavi in the same pack. I mean, Gav, like, go and buy a lottery ticket now. I mean, there's a lot of good players in there. I mean, Arsenal have slipped up in the title race. That is huge. Brighton doing us a favour there. He's 19, should be good. I mean, but how's he going to learn? He's got to go down to the under-19s at some point. Villa have knocked out there. Everton have knocked out Fulham. Newcastle being knocked out's nice, though. Spurs beating Forest on penalties. Not as ideal. Whenever... No, not for 1 week. I mean, they've got a Peruvian in their side. I mean, I rate the Peruvian, and that must be coming now. Yeah, no poor performances won't be tolerated at all. Tottenham rely on penalties, unfortunately. Champions League semi-finals there. I think the FA Cup semi-final is going to be probably today. Maybe it's on the same Friday. But I feel like the FA Cup's probably going to be today. Nil scout report. I feel like I'm missing some team reports here. Like, they're all in there, that's fine. Who knows? I mean, that's a little bit out of the way, but it's fine. We'll sort it out. He's very good. He's very good. Esteval, we could remove. He's not necessarily worth it. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. Oh, no. I mean, Davor Suker is not bad. In terms of rating. Obviously, I'd be picking one of Czech or Zola just because Chelsea. But, you know. Right. FA Cup semi-final draw. Who are we getting? Anybody but Spurs. We've got Spurs. But goalkeepers are all the same. Yeah, that's been the FIFA way for years. Right. So we have so our Champions League quarterfinals around the Wolves game, but before the Spurs semi-final. Okay, that's not horrible. So these two will be there.
Shalom.
Rex. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, mate. How's things? Why did I say tings? Why? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Please ignore that first question. I did not like the sound of it at all. I don't know how or why it slipped out like that. Trust me, I am far from Roadman. Tings and things. Yes, things. I agree. Right, Man United at Old Trafford. No, this one. Foiled by my own typing. Torsten Frings. I mean, Torsten Frings is a throwback. Youth Intake Day. Are we going to get anybody good? Probably not. This is our youth academy. We've not got a good youth academy. No, not really anybody. Not really anybody of note. Like, genuinely, I will let my DOF decide which ones to take on that one. For something else, yeah. Right, the big one. The big one. We're going to do a prediction for it. I don't do predictions often, so we're going to do this one. Start prediction. Result versus Man United. Win, draw, loss. I don't know how long I put that prediction on for. I'm hoping 2 minutes. Considering we're already at the game. No, okay, right. Let's delete. Delete and return points. Prediction. The last prediction I did was when we was in the Europa League final. 2 minutes. Win, draw, loss. Start prediction. You got 2 minutes. I want to take that off. Can I turn that off, please? Why is that on? What, Mal? What are you doing? What, Mal? What have you been? You pressed the button. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. No, you're absolutely fine. I mean, chaos is absolutely calm. You pressed the shield button, yeah. I could see that because I had it turned on. And I know I didn't press that. Is any... Right, people, get yourself in on the prediction. Man United, right, we're going to play full strength. Leslie comes onto the bench. Mal's gone drunk with power, he has. Good to know what it does, though. Yeah, always good to know. And Beta Magi's playing with injections. That's absolutely fine. Mao's gone drunk with power. Yes, pinned. What is cool, Jordan? What is cool? You play Atalanta in the Conference League round of 16. Nice. Right, how is the point spread? I mean, a lot of people are predicting us to lose this. Thanks, guys. I'm guessing that's mainly Steve's points. They knocked you out in the quarter. Oh, interesting. Time for revenge, Jordan. I wanna... Ramph, yes. Knocked out of the fourth qualifying Ramph. I agree. Right, we can submit the team. They're in the comp because they beat you, yeah. And now you absolutely take them out with Boa Vista. That's how it goes. We've won our last 4. United have had a couple of slip-ups. Win here, we go 4 clear before United play their game in hand. And we have the opportunity to set ourselves up for a position at history. Old Trafford is the venue. Simon Hooper leads the referees. How old are you, Simon Hooper? You are a 54-year-old referee, so you are going to probably be a little bit struggling to keep up with play. United with a full new gen team. We have 2 real players still. But we are here. Come on, lads. Encourage. We've had a decent-ish record against United, but that has stumbled over this season. A win here would but we beat United in the league earlier in the season. We've lost in the cups to United. This is basically our cup final for the title. And there is an early highlight. Well, not an early highlight. 20 minutes in. First highlight. Batera. Max. That's not the best of passes. But there's a mistake and it's hit the post. That's the first chance of the game. The highlight's still going here. Goldborg with some space. Oh, that's a poor pass. But Capdeville and the highlight has now gone. Encourage. Anything but a win here does not do our title hopes any favours. We need to pick up 3 points. I mean, both our centre-backs and one of our midfielders are on a yellow card. That does not spell good news for this. Sarah. Feely. Rodriguez is free. Big save, Canelo. Big save. Talk to you about Dewsbury Hall. I think he could be a very good signing for us. Corner's whipped in. Capdeville heads away. And then wins it back. Can he launch a counter? Probably not. Right, United have a free kick. I might try and see if we can counter, maybe. Nikolov. Calvarese's in. And he's put it wide. That's a big chance missed by one of the best players in the league. Love this song. I do too. I do too. Right, Capdeville. Into Martin. United are pressing us high up the pitch, but we played it out through their press. Goldborg. Garrido. Lay it off. Lay it off. Lay it off, Cristobal. That just took 1 or 2 touches too many there. And now they've gone long. Right, Martin, though, can time. Ayats. Salazar. Goldborg. Batera. Capdeville. This is nice play. Mbeda Magi. You've got Max down the line if you need and found him. That's not a great pass, though. Dijkstra. Feely. Calvarese. He's not missed one. He's not going to miss a second. Not from that tight angle.
Emotional damage.
And United have drawn first blood. That is not ideal. They've been the better side towards the end of the first half. That is not ideal. I see BA with work tonight. Paid has gone in the prediction on the defeat as well. Demand more. They've had their main striker injured. Right. Let's up the tempo. Let's not do anything else. So up the tempo. Let's make a couple of changes. Max is on a 6.1. Why is he not playing well? Sass will come on. Salazar off for Lezzy. And Batera off for Richardson. As we look to change the game slightly. Right, highlight. Lezzy has not been able to keep it in. Well, he has been able to keep him, but not in Scunthorpe possession. Nicola for United. Sassa's momentarily won it back, but Young's here for United. He's just walked right through us. He's just walked right through us.
Emotional damage.
That is unfortunate, Jordan. Right. There's a highlight here. After this highlight, we're going to have to press to more attacking measures. But there's a mistake. Leslie gets down the outside. That's a good tackle. Again, we haven't capitalised on the mistake. There's another one that we can't quite capitalise on. And now United have got out of the press. And now we're all over the shop. Barrero into the box. Headed down. That's just
Emotional damage.
America lost to a fucking canal. Do you know what? They just let his, and then his brother rehired him. Yeah. They didn't actually sack him. Yeah, that's right. Oh, United 3, Scunthorpe 0. This could be damaging. Because now we'd now require 2 results. Unless we can start a comeback in the next 20 minutes. Mbeda Magi. Whipped in. Leslie, there's one back. Is he onside? Is he onside? He is onside. There is one back at Old Trafford. Scunthorpe have pulled one back. We've got 15 to go. Encourage. Come on. Next highlight. Come on. Give us another one now. That's our first shot on target in the game. Play with a bit more width. Nothing after we've scored. Nothing after we've scored. We'll probably score from this highlight as like a consolation. Just get it up. You just got to get it up, Canelo. Right, Capdeville. Martin. Canelo. Capdeville. We've got 4 minutes to get 2 goals. Sass. Richardson has gone down the line. He's had to try and keep that in by heading it. And now we're going to be caught on the counter here, aren't we? Johnson there. Yeah, this is 4-1. Oh, Canelo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Why's he going with his foot? You've got arms, use them.
Yeah, we're cooked. It takes a deflection, that's what's happened. Oh, we'll score this corner now, when it means absolutely nothing. No, we don't even score that. United had the whole week to prepare for this. That's the title right there, gone. We need a miracle. We now have to win every game. So the thing is, right? United still have City to play. West Ham away they should win. Fulham away they should win. Birmingham away they should win. Southampton at home they should win. Leicester, they have Arsenal and Liverpool on the final 2 games of the season. We basically need both of them to go our way, plus maybe something else along the way. Right, leave him. Maybe injecting him wasn't the best idea. But now we have like 2 weeks off. I'm just gonna rest the entire squad for like we're gonna basically we've got 16 days. We're gonna give them a week off. Just give them a week and then probably another 3 days after that week. Aston Villa is our next game. Wait, when's the Champions League? Yeah, so the Champions League is after Villa. Saj points. Right, let's pay out the prediction. Let's pay out the prediction. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Loss. Absolutely battered. Scott is dropping. Now they want to do more tactical defending training after it's there. Rubio is listed by City. Like, he just can't dribble. That's his issue. Like, he can't dribble. Not your 1 point, Mal. Yeah, I know. How dare you? Yeah, there's an international break. Well, at least we have the Champions League draws to look forward to. Right, where is, like, Argentinos Junior? Like, this is all fucked. I don't know. Like, I might have to go back for Argentina. That is their first team. I forget that, yeah. They are called Argentinos Juniors. I do forget that that is the team. Youth candidates. Ask the OF to sign all recommended players. Youth candidates signed. Not signing, not scouting those. Right, Champions League draws. If we're right in our thinking, we've got Barcelona. Yeah, we've got Barcelona at home, and then we'll play Benfica or Juventus if we make it to the final. If we make it past the semis, if we make it past Barcelona, Benfica or Juventus away. And Barcelona, Humanity, yep. And Barcelona, who are managed by Jurgen Klopp. Yeah, Jurgen Klopp has done again and managed Real Madrid then Barcelona. But Barcelona won the Champions League in 2034. So Barcelona won it 3 seasons ago. Then it's been back-to-back Real Madrid wins under Poch. So yeah. Actually going to do defense 2 games for this. Both of these weeks. Com outreach. Team bonding. Com outreach. Martin to Villa confirmed, yeah. I hope not, Paid. I hope not. Argentinos Junior reserves. Get the team report on you. Deal was done ages ago. It's just been officially confirmed and done. He's okay. Add to the shortlist. Not him. Not him. We just lost 4-1 to United, Chuck. Sesko to Arsenal and Lunin to Arsenal. I don't see either of those have. Sesko won't because he's just signed a new contract. Lunin maybe, but Sesko won't. He's just signed a new deal. Yeah, so we just lost 4-1 to Man United, which means United play on right now, and could basically would go 5 points clear at the top with 7 to play. So basically, Chuck, we need West Ham to do us. We need 2 favours from United. West Ham have won against United. Come on, there's one of the results. Oh, and Calvarese got sent off as well. Come on. West Ham, West Ham, I love you. West Ham are now the second biggest team in London. Mao is first. Yes, I agree. West Ham are beating Man United. So, behind Palace, of course, Steve. Yeah, of course. Right. Gustavo Lil Salsneri's not in the squad. That's fine. Now, Arsenal aren't even in the top 5 biggest clubs in London. Arsenal aren't even in the biggest 5 clubs in London. You've got oh, hello Pedraza. You've got obviously as Steve has said, it's Palace number 1, then it's West Ham number 2, Chelsea 3, Brentford number 4, Millwall number 5. Then you've got Charlton that's number 6. So yeah, like there's many a team above Arsenal. So like yeah, because Steve, of course, Palace are the biggest side because Glasner's Red and Blue Army, like they're absolutely flying at the end of the season. What do you think? Are you happy in a way that thingy has gone to Elise hasn't gone to a Premier League rival? Yeah, I know it wasn't Mold Cheetah. Alright. So, United have a 2-point lead. Reggie is back from training. Tigra, scout report. I mean, I could get their job. But happy with the price. Yeah, the price is a very good price. That was the release clause. I'm fairly certain. Like, Palace weren't going to sell him for anything else this summer. There's no way Palace were selling anything else. Like, I'd be very surprised if they were anyway. Oh. I'll put Raksaki out there. Yeah, I think you'll use some of that money to replace him, I think, for sure. I think you'd be stupid not to. Like, I think you won't obviously get a player of his quality in return, but I think you'll replace him with another young potential player instead. I think, I'm being honest with you, Steve, as well. I think Eza could go as well this summer. Like, I think Eza could go this summer as well. He wants more technical defending. Right, who? Dynamics, happiness. He was disappointed, yeah. Starting to feel he deserves a new contract. Yeah, that's probably fair. We have plenty of wage budget to be able to do it. Max, what do you want? Could we drop down 250 is fine. We might win the Premier League this season, mate. 250. We can only do 4 years. Can we do 250? Come on, do 250 for me. Can we do 250 and 1.5, 1.5, and 500? Come on. He wanted 275. Is it just Scott that's unhappy with training? If it's just Scott, take him off of ball control then and just put him onto defending training. Like, just put him onto a defensive training, additional focus. That should then work okay. Yeah. I say this now, Steve. From Palace, Tyrick Mitchell is unlucky to have not made to have not even been put into the England squad in the first place is massively out of order from Tyrick Mitchell. Considering the left back situation that England have right now. How Tyrick Mitchell has not made that England squad, he must be sitting there going, I'm never playing for England. Not under Southgate. He must just sit there and be like, well, I'm not playing for England under Southgate. Like, he's had a very good season. He's one of the only really good... Him and Leif Davis, like, one of the two should have been there. One of the two should have been there. Definitely. Like, because if you're taking Adam Ward, like... He has got age on his side, but at the same time, he should have been there. You don't have a left back. We don't have a left back right now. So it doesn't matter to me that he's not, like, his age. Like, because we're not playing a left back. We're playing Trippier at right. We're playing a right back out of position. That is what we are doing. We are, like, if you, and honestly, if he's playing a right back out, if he's playing anybody out of position to play left back, I'd have put Joe Gomez there. I'd put Joe Gomez there. I think he's played there a lot more this season than Trippier has. Yeah. You would think so, just given how good, and that it also though depends on his Leif Davis's form in the Premier League, because it could all collapse on, like, he's had a really good season in the Championship, but it could all collapse underneath him, like there. Rasta's kept 17 clean sheets. We don't even have the best defense in the league anymore. That's what I think's there. Minimum because of each position for depth, yeah. I completely agree, Jordan. I completely agree. Absolutely nothing in there. Right, we've got Villa at home. I'm actually gonna... We've got 5 days. I'm gonna give... I know a lot of them are on international break. I'm gonna give them 2 more days off. Max is going to get himself a new deal. Cool. Perfect. That keeps him at the club for the next 4 years. He can come off the shortlist. I have no idea what you are talking about, Paid. Yeah, leave Davis of a year in the Prem, because I think if he has a really good season, but Ipswich go down, clubs are going to be over him like a hawk. Like, clubs will be over that man like a hawk. Next gen. Do we have anybody? No, we do not have anybody in next gen. Right. Max has got himself a new 4-year deal. Right. Next gen. Right. So scouting, shortlist, new next gen. Take the entirety of this list. Move it to the old next gen indefinitely. And then next gen. He's in the He's in the next gen. Did United get him this summer? They got him from Copenhagen. See, I need to start scouting. I need to start scouting. Like Europe and Scandinavia, because this is where a lot of the next gen's coming from right now. And I think I'm missing out on it. And I think if we're gonna get some of these next big the next big players into this, we need to start getting through Europe and quite a bit of Europe. Like, I've got 5 2020 scouts in the club. I just need to set up the team reports to start to start getting all of these to basically end up pretty much having like the entirety of the to basically have the entirety of the next gen. That imagine that, yeah. Imagine having a save where you had all 50 players in next gen. Just want Lincoln to do well, yeah. I mean, Jordan, there's a player playing for Lincoln in next gen. He might be on loan from Porto, but they've got a player in next gen. I mean, yes, of course, Gav, they'd all be loaned out. Like I feel like that was kind of a little bit self-explanatory, if I'm being honest. But yeah, and absolutely balling. Because you if you get all the Wonder Kids and you get them out on loan, it could be possible. Yeah, I reckon Gav does. Like, Gav's gonna have a lot of fun with me at Slough in a few weeks' time. There's another one at Lincoln, Jordan. They must be from... Are they both from Porto as well? Do Porto and Lincoln have an affiliate? No. Interesting. Guy from Norgeland. They don't in this save, but they've just loaned 2 next-gen winners from Porto in this save. Well, not next-gen winners, but next-gen lists. Let's fall up, rip. I feel like we're going to get battered by Barcelona in a couple of days' time. I'm actually more focused on the Premier League, I think. So he's already... Wait. He's already in new next gen. Gav, you're in the next gen! Gav, you're in the next gen! Peng Lijian, what a name. What a name. You're an AM. You're probably more a DLP if I'm looking at you right now based off of those attributes. Sign me, I'm nuts. I'm going to try and sign you if I can. I probably have the money to sign you now. Is that 50 people? 35? Right, what's gone on here? Why is there only 35? Remove interest in transfer. That's why, yeah. There's 51 people on this list. Who? Oh, there's 51 this next gen. Yeah, there's 50 now. What's happened to yours? You're still at Chelsea, mate. You are still at Chelsea. You are very much you are very much not played though. You have played a grand total of 6 games this season. But are valued at 100 million. Have you had a massive injury this season? You've had a couple of injuries, but nothing major. But yeah, you're basically rotting in the Chelsea reserves. Yes, they are nicknamed, yeah. Gav's name is Gavin Baird, and he's in Liverpool's academy. Cheetah is a renamed Chelsea one. We are just the 340 million in the red. We're not going to win Manager of the Month. Remy Sene's improving. That's not bad to see. He's also becoming more competent to play on the left wing where we want him to. That guy from Feyenoord we're definitely going to look to sign in the summer. And then I'll make Jordan. Like if I go to my extreme, like I wonder, like I actually wonder how many points I have in his channel. I had fucking at one point I had like 300,000 channel points in this stream. Okay, I only have now 6,000 because I spent them all. But yeah, I had like 300,000 in my stream at one point. And then lost them all on predictions and that was when I figured out you could only max bet 250,000 channel points in a prediction. That was when I found out. And that was before mods were able to do it as well, so we had to be unmodded to be able to bet in the prediction. They're under 20s. Did they have the first team report? Yes. Selzneri's improving. He's at his max, like, he should be doing more quickness training. That is fine. I can get you on quickness like that, my guy. That is absolutely fine. I am happy to do that for you. Right. Aston Villa at home. Chance for redemption after defeat to Man United. United are probably gonna... You still have 173k points. But we apparently play before Man United. Wolves are in 5th in the Premier League, so that's not going to be an easy game. And that was a game I was looking to potentially rotate him. So we will have to wait and see. Now, what am I looking at their schedule for? Players. Oh, there's a few here. Right, we'll probably place training. You forget you can use mod view, yes. You feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. But how... He had to learn, didn't he? He had to learn. I reckon he's learned from his mistakes. In his save, Jordan. It's a guy in his save. He wasn't scoring enough, so he moved him to the under-19s. Yeah. Right, we should win this game. Makes sense, yeah. I'm actually gonna rotate for this game. Leslie's gonna go onto the left. Because Bengo will have to start where Mbeda Manji's out for 4 to 6 weeks more. Salesneri will start. Salazar on the right. Salinas in the middle. Sass and Scott. Richardson here. Veneri, Janssens, Rodriguez. How is... There, right, we are ready to go. Actually, let's bring Capdeville onto the bench because if there is an injury to centre-back, he is there. You can't back down now. Have to keep a certain dominance, otherwise you are Emery at Arsenal with Ozil. Yeah. I want to see a marked improvement from us after we didn't turn up against Man United last time out. We need to play. I don't care about Arsenal. I don't really care about Arsenal. My issue is, do Man United play later? Man United play against Fulham. I mean, if Fulham could do us the favour, that would be incredible. To go into the Champions League games against Barcelona knowing we could be top would be massive for us. But we are the early kickoff in the Premier League weekend. Is Rodriguez, like, not happy with the fact I've encouraged? Neither is Leslie either. Two players are not happy I've encouraged. But it's Leslie with the corner. Veneri's headed over. Yeah, see, now you need him back. Now you're going for Emery. Now you're going for Emery. Right. Corner again. Leslie with it. Near post. Salesneri off the post. Oh, that's a decent chance. Leslie into Janssens. Leslie. Whips in the cross early. Salesneri trying to get there. Salazar square it. Salesneri's blocked. Villa are holding on. We won 3-0 at Villa Park earlier in the season. Now 7. That's good going. That is good going. That is very good going, Jordan. A song request. Cool. Add to queue. I mean, oh, for fuck's sake, lads.
Emotional damage.
Oh, it's us. It's not. It's us, isn't it?
Emotional damage.
I'm thinking it's the first half. We've scored. I'm emotional damaging. Oh, I was focused on putting the song request in. I didn't even see who scored. I was still thinking it's the first half. Oh, well, that's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Scott, Salazar. Salinas is in. He saved it. Salesneri can't score. Oh, someone's gonna clip that, aren't they? Oh, we've scored. Can you just imagine that on the touchline? You've scored and the manager's going, oh, for fuck's sake, we've scored. I had a bet on the opposition as first team to score and us to win from behind. You've ruined it, lads. Salesneri, he's in behind for 2. He should score. Southgate when we go 2-0 up. What are you doing, lads? 2-0? We don't do that. Sass with the corner. Jorgensen's come and claimed. Right. I mean, we've had the entirety of the match momentum. We've had a 3 XG and are only winning 1-0. Right. Leslie off for Bengo. Salinas off for João Neves. Sass off for Max. Richardson off for Patera. Rodriguez off for Ayats. I'm making all 5 changes now. Because why not? Scott. Into Patera. I wouldn't play Kane in goal. I wouldn't be. I don't know if I'd be. I'd be playing. I don't know if I'd be playing Kane. Ben go in. Salisbury headed over the bar. Went down injured. Went off injured. Now his replacement has gone off. That position is cursed. Yeah. Max's free kick headed away. Salazar now for us. We've got 10 minutes plus added time to get a second because my nerves right now are not filling me with confidence. Salazar's not done well, but the clearance is not very good from Villa either. Vaneri, Salazar. I mean, that's fortunate if it got to Neves. It hasn't. Right, Vaneri, you can't miss that. Right, thank fuck for that. Batera. Bengo. Gets to the byline. Finds a cross. Salisbury down. Salazar saved. Somehow we've not scored again. It's one of those goal line technology highlights. Of course it is. Right, lads. Do you know what? Hold. Especially now if we score from this highlight. Neves. I don't know what he's doing. But we've won it back. Scott. Salazar's going to get there. He's found the cross and Salisbury heads over. We've had, what, nearly a 4 XG? We've had over a 4 XG in this game. And we're not winning by more than 1. What is happening with us? Bengo. Batera. Scott. Batera. Max. Scott. Salisbury has dropped deep. Salazar has got it. He gets into the penalty area. Can he find a cross? He can go all the way! Thank fuck for that. It's 2. And that sees us top again. Barcelona next in the Champions League. Oh. Right, chat. I am going to have a quick break before we get into the Champions League games and before we get in towards the run-in because I need to go for a bathroom break. So go and grab yourselves a drink, go and grab yourselves a snack, go and grab yourselves something like that. We'll be back in the next couple of minutes where we will be playing Barcelona at the Scunthorpe Stadium in the Champions League quarterfinals. The first time in the club's history we've made it that far in the tournament. Let's go and beat Barca again. Whoa, come on. Oh, we are back. Oh. Let's get Barcelona ready. Which song do you like, Jordan? Not as much as the players injured. Yeah. My goalie wasn't having that. I'm leading 1-0. Wow, okay. I don't remember, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have the song command like Gav does. I need to put, like, the thing on the top of my, like, stream to, like, have the Spotify. So it's, like, sits up, like, here. Right. United have beaten Fulham 3-1, so they're back to the top of the Premier League. We need to win all our games and hope United slip up once. That's all we need. It's an ask, but with our run-in now. So we have Wolves away, who's a tough game. Bournemouth at home, West Ham away. Ipswich away, Fulham at home, and then City away. We won away at City after extra time. We can't really hope for an extra time, like a draw. We're saying together when I fix my mic, I want to start streaming again. Yeah, nice. It was a banger in the 2000s. Do it. Yes, Jordan, do it. I completely agree with that. You can go onto the shortlist. You will probably not be a 4-star player. But look to Braga, 95th minute winner. Oofed. Oofed. That's a big oofed. Right. I'm hoping that we can kind of get a big win against Barca in the first leg, which then allows us to play the full strength against Wolves and maybe rest a little bit for the second leg. Because we have the cup semi-final against Spurs after that. 2-1 up in the 88th. Never be afraid of streaming. FM community is great. Well, Jordan streamed FM before, Steve, but his mic on his PC was he stopped because of work, I believe, and then mic on PC busted off shortly afterwards, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Right, Newcastle like there. So United are top of the Premier League again. We're 4 points clear of Arsenal, who have a game in hand. I remember, but I didn't mean generally. Yes. Just get back to streaming, Jordan. Just do it. We want Jordan streams again. Right. Barcelona are the slight favourites for this, which is not ideal. I am feeling like I might play Richardson and Batera. Richardson, right? Batera and Ajax might be dropping back down to be dropping to the bench in future, like from next season onwards. Jonathan can come off. He can stay on. 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 He can come out. He can stay on. He can stay on. He can stay on. He's not good enough. He's already on the shortlist. He can be added. He can stay off. Right, Arsenal play Brentford now. Brentford lose. Arsenal are just a point behind. This title race is a 3-horse race. This title race is a 3-horse race. And we are currently sandwiched in the middle of a Man United Arsenal sandwich. Which is not necessarily the most ideal. But Barcelona at the Scunthorpe Stadium. Massive game. Massive game. No, not you. And then into you, please. Senior squad. You have a couple of 4-star players. They are guaranteed 4-star players as well, by the looks of it. Need to win now. Yeah. Right, Barcelona at home. It actually recommends us play Richardson over Batera. I'm going to do it. It still recommends Ajax over Thingy. And Bengo's going to come on the left for Thingy. Leslie will go onto the bench. Yeah. Why not the Scunthorpe Arena? It's called the Scunthorpe Stadium, cheater. That's the actual name of the new stadium. Lame. Yeah, I think the entire stadium naming process in FM's a bit lame. When I had it hanging, I pushed the mic into the thingy. Turns out there's a small screw, a bit inside where I was put. Hence the break. Yeah, that would make sense. Right. Sorry for a second. There's an important song. Jurgen Klopp's Barcelona come to Scunthorpe. You can request a song? Yes, of course. As I said to everybody, whether I will listen to it or refund the points is down to my discretion, but I am happy for people to request. That's why it's there. Come on, lads. There's an early highlight. Richardson, Bengo. Richardson into Max. João Neves. Max is in, and Max has scored early! Did not want to do that. Well, it's right. Add it to the queue. Play them there, and then skip that to there. Max with an early goal. Super Max indeed. Ball's gone long. Bengo's nipped in and won it. Reggie McGahey. Ajax. Garrido. Capdeville. Richardson. Bengo. Can we find the pass? Keep possession. Nice, lads. Canelo. Into Martin. Ajax inside. Go out to McGahey. McGahey down the outside. He finds a cross towards the back stick. Bengo nods it across goal, but it's over the bar. There's a free kick. Feliu, the former Scunthorpe man in the Barcelona team. Balde. I want to know, did they sign them from Atletico? Zeno de Bast. Plays it forward into Gavi. Now Moliner. Gavi, right, we've been caught out here. Barcelona have flooded players forward. Frexia, Darvic is in. Big save, Canelo. Huge save from the goalkeeper. That was well worked by Barcelona. We've got away with one there. Corners to the back stick, headed away. And Ajax stumps it forward. Bengo will dribble it out. And we can get away. He can't hold on to it, though. Beneath You're Beautiful by Labyrinth. Go on, Cheetah. We can get that in as well. Ruiz. Can we force the a mistake here? Frexer. Inside to Feliu. Lamine Yamal's there. Into Frexer again. Lamine Yamal's in. Feliu! No!
Emotional damage.
That one hurts. But this has been coming. We are getting outplayed here. Lamine Yamal, Darvic. Yamal, Feliu. That's a great ball. He looked offside. He is offside. Lino!
Lino! Lino!
You deserve that. When you live next? Tomorrow morning, Jordan. Tomorrow morning, Jordan, I am live. Tomorrow morning at 9 AM we are live. Garrido's picked up a knock. We've got Salisbury on the bench. We'll try and nurse him till We'll try and nurse him for the next few minutes. Martin. Possibly. I have work at 3, so I'll probably be finishing about 1:30 tomorrow. Goldborg into Garrido. Neves is not going to get on the end of that pass. Max is intercepted. Garrido. Reggie McGahey's in! Golazzo! Yeah. And we lead again. That comes from Max reading it brilliantly. Garrido with the brilliant pass. The vision to find Reggie McGahey. Is it 10 a.m.? It's 9 a.m. UK, so whatever that time, like, translates into. He should be able to play for it. He's recovered back from it okay. You're doing well. Keep working hard till full time, lads. Right, highlight. Coming up towards the hour mark. A third goal here would be lovely. Max has found some space. Good tackle, but Bengo's there. Max whips the cross in. McGahey down. Neves. Force wide. Goldborg. Richardson. Bengo. Max! Oh, that's a great save. Bengo's offside anyway, but that was lovely work. Oh, not straight from the... Not back-to-back highlights and then conceding.
Emotional damage.
And it's 2-2 at the Scunthorpe Stadium. We've led twice and Barcelona have pegged us back twice. Right. Okay, Max has got a free kick. He's laid it short to Goldborg. Into McGahey, and that is comfortable for the keeper. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to make subs, FM. Stop giving us fucking highlights. Right, Richardson. What a tackle that is. Max has dropped, daddied on it. Darvic. Let's not like this, FM. Not like this, FM. Okay, right. He's put it wide. Okay. Right, Richardson is knackered and struggling. Botera comes on. Bengo's not having a great game. Leslie can come on the left. Salisbury up top. And, yeah, Goldborg off for Scott. We're making 4 changes with 15 to go. Encourage. Salisbury has forced a mistake. Here is McGahey. Gets down the line. Finds Ayats inside. It's a brilliant ball across and Super Max is there again. Number 15 for the season for him. Yeah, so it's soon to be 9 o'clock in the UK. That is lovely. Supermax on a hat-trick. Right, Neves is going to be the last change for Salinas. Hold, lads. Do you know what? We're going to Tarngate. We're going to Tarngate. Highlight. This is not what Tarngate's about, lads. Salinas. In towards Leslie. That's a poor pass. Gavi. Put a tackle in. Stop the run. That's not what Tarngate's for, lads. And the first leg at Scunthorpe ends 3-3. And I feel like we're probably a bit harshly done by there. Oh. So, 3 times we led in that game. 3 times they pegged us back. Hi, Alec. Welcome in. Welcome in. That is awkward. That is not a great result for us. Like, we could have taken the lead. We could have taken the lead. Right, we're going to have to... Right, going forward as well, I think Richardson is definitely going to start ahead of Thingy. Batera. Rest for, what, 2 days? And we go again against Wolves. How's the other... This side... We didn't see how the thing went. Juventus won in Benfica. So Juventus and Barcelona are both the favourites. Okay, he's a youth player. That is not the worst result. That is not like an injury that matters to us. Spurs Man United is the other one of the quarterfinals. So one English side is guaranteed to go out in the quarterfinals. Ideally, I'd want it to be Man United. Doing a Stockport County save. Well, I hope that's going well for you. Spurs have beaten United at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Big Ange. Big Ange doing the business there. Wolves away. Leslie is training. He's not really playing where we're training him right now. I think Leslie might become a left winger. I might train Leslie to be a left winger instead of being a striker. Like, I know, but he's only 6 foot, so I think we're going to train him to be that instead. I think he actually has the ability to do it very well. They want me to drop Goldborg and bring Salazar onto the left for Mbeda Magi. Interesting. How is the XG table looking? I'm intrigued by that. Yeah, we should be top. We've outscored our XG by 9 and got more points. But it's just United are overperforming their expected points a lot more than we are. I think that's probably due to their defensive performance. Yeah, 5 less goals conceded. We've only conceded 2 less. So they've like that's where it is. Arsenal also, all 3 of us are massively overperforming where we are. Chelsea also are massively due to their defensive record. Let's talk to the team about a win. That's very good to see. The lads absolutely love that. Wolves away is such a huge game for us. Who's actually in this list? None of the below. Richardson taken ill. That's not ideal the day before. Man's had a dodgy lasagna. But it's fine. He will be ready for the Barcelona game then. Simone, there is only 1 on here. None on you. You can get added. Let's praise training again. The dynamics is good. How's the squad morale looking? Morale is good. Goldborgs is like... Yeah, so let's praise his conduct. Hasn't really changed too much. Aranyas is there. Capdevilles is not. How's his promise actually going? He's okay. So he's gonna have to just play every game. So yeah, I think he's just gonna have to play every game in the next 16 days and just rest him in between training. Right. Yeah, he's expecting more playing time. Literally just as I thought. Right, the Manchester derby is now. That's a 1-0 United latest score. Not ideal. Come on, City. Come on, City. You can turn it around. United have won again. United have won again. That is not good news. Right, Botera comes out onto here. Richardson drops off for Renyas. And Beda Magi's out. We're going to play... Might play Salazar. And then bring Leslie. No, we're gonna play Bengo. We are gonna play Bengo. Neves, Max Goldborg. Everybody else is sort of okay. Again, we're gonna go with this squad, this team. We need to chase down United. West Ham have done us a favour, but we need another favour off another team. We just need to find that goal. Encourage. Wolves are challenging for top 5. 5th spot could get Champions League, by the way. So Champions League is not said and done, like an out of the equation. But we need this win so much for our title hopes. We have not had a shot yet. We've had 61% of the ball and haven't had a shot. Here's the chance. Bengo corner. Back stick header. Capdeville. It's off the line. João Neves! Ooh, that's a big goal. Not conceding from this corner will be just as useful. Big save, Canelo, and it's cleared away off the line. The tale of 2 corners thus far. This game has sparked into life now. Goldborg. Into João Neves. Botera. Garrido. Goldborg. Magahi's made a brilliant run. Didn't really have the pass didn't really allow him to make a brilliant... Oh, that's a lovely run from Bengo. Oh, he's hit the post. Neves. Fire it back across, son. Why have you taken so long there? Max. That's the wrong side to go for from the free kick. That's the wrong side to go for from the free kick. Martin's headed over. Oh. Well, this game sparked into life after that Demar Moore shout. Puts us 4 points clear of Arsenal before they play. If we can hold on to this lead. Tell them I don't like what I've seen. Demand a little bit more. They're not happy by that. But hopefully that can maybe put us a little bit of impetus in towards the second goal. United won the derby with a red card as well, which is not ideal. Right, Reggie needs to come off for Salazar. We're going to change the front line up a little bit. Garrido off for Salisbury. Max is not having the best of games. Sasson as well. 4 changes. Hopefully that can just swing this game in our favour a little bit further. We've created like a 1.8 XG in this, but we're not finding the back of the net as freely as we would like. But Martin has picked up the ball. Salisbury holds. Botera, Sass. Leslie's got space down the left-hand side. What can he do with it? He can whip it in. Neves was won the header, but it's always a difficult one. You just can't win. Sometimes you have those seasons where you can't do anything. I had it in a Saving FM 21 where we got relegated with like conceding 91 goals. Ayats is knackered. Pedro Rodriguez is the sub on. Neves was also tired and was the other option. But I'd rather Neves on, I think, for Salinas. Right, I'm about to Tarngate. What a save, Canelo. That definitely now sees Tarngate come into play. Corner whipped in. Big save again. We're living dangerously. We're living dangerously. I'm not going to shout. No shouts. Just see this game out, lads. Hold the door. Hold the door. It's another 1-0 win. The pace is being kept with United. The pace is being kept. The case is being kept. Interesting, Sean. Interesting there, mate. That's definitely what you meant to say. But it means Wolves sit outside the top 4, the top 6. Obviously, the FA Cup place hasn't gone to the league yet. Martin and Capdeville need a rest. Everybody needs a rest. Everybody is going home. Everybody is going home. I don't want to see you for the next 3 days, lads. I don't want to see you for the next 3 days. No, no, no. We head off to the Spotify camp now. Next. Chelsea draw with Birmingham. That keeps that top 5 race interesting. But yeah. Player of the week news, Capdeville. I mean, Alex Thomas is listed. Hello. Okay, hello. That could allow us to do inverted fullback. Maybe wingback. Like inverted. There and kind of try and make it like a 3-5-2 and attack with like there. Richardson's back in training. Leslie's got himself a... Is he on the... Sorry, how much is he? He's on how much a week? Okay, interesting. I did not realize I was paying him that much. Should be doing more quickness training. That's fine. I can do that for you, mate. Is what called what now, Steve? The new camp is, yeah. That is what it's called, yeah. Has been for a couple of years. He's the problem. I'd get sacked. Why are you getting sacked? What's happened? We'll take this way too far. Right. One of our lone players was sent off. And Betamaji is one of the top tips for player of the year. I mean, I'm fairly certain he's got the best average, one of the best average records in the league, yeah. As does Reggie. Like, our wide players have been really good this season. Canelo has the most clean sheets in the Premier League. Platens. Nothing on there. I mean, Gustavo looks good. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good. Spanos going to PSG was a little bit annoying. I'd have loved him in the squad. Calvarese, very, very good player. Juan Gonzalez is still there. You accidentally tried to buy Haaland. I mean, I don't think you can get sacked for accidentally trying to buy Haaland. Don't think that's how it works. Something tells me I don't think that's how it works. Nothing on you. Cool. Right. Barcelona away. The 3-3 from the first leg. Not the most ideal. That 19-year-old has led to a revolt. Yeah. He has. Yeah. It's all falling apart. Right, Barcelona away. Come on, lads. Come on. Just don't... Barcelona are the favourites. It's a tight one. Richardson developing. I mean... Team of the week announced. Have we got anybody in the team of the week? No. Premier League profit and loss. We didn't make the most loss this season, which is nice to see. Real Madrid have made it through to the semi-final, and Spurs have won home and away at United. That is not good news, because it means United no longer have midweek games. Like, that is not ideal. But for our place in Europe's semi-finals, the Champions League semi-finals is upon us. If we can beat Barcelona in the Nou Camp. Max and Goldborg, McGahey, Garrido, Max... Yeah. Oh, Ian!
It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal!
It is a massive deal. You join us in a massive crunch for the title. One, if you're not following Mr. Caffeine FC, why are you not following him and his wonderful Hamburg save? How is Hamburg? First of all, anyone know good? You're dealing with 7 red injuries. I'm not certain I can help with that. Somehow. But I hope I can. Ducky, welcome in. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am Sean. We are managing Scunthorpe. This is the first time we're in a Champions League quarter-final, and we are playing Barcelona. The first leg was a 3-3 draw. Juventus or Benfica in the other game await us in the semis if we can get through with the win in the Nou Camp. We're also 2 points off the top in the Premier League, chasing our first ever Premier League title. Dr. Benji is a good doctor. I don't know if he'd help with the red injuries though, but he might have the magic sponge. You never know. But can we do the unthinkable and win away at Barcelona? If we win in the Nou Camp, we have got a semi-final on our hands. We are 2 points behind Man United in the Premier League, and we have Spurs in the FA Cup semi-final to come. The treble is still potentially on. Bad case of loving you, Doctor. By Robert Palmer. Added to the... Do you know what? We'll get it straight on now for you, Steve. 4 points off the top, in reasonable shape, and advance to the third... All good. Well, that's good news, mate. Ruiz. Oh, Bengo's nipped in and won that. Can he find something? Is he going to go on his own? He is. He went for the headline act, and he hit it straight at the goalkeeper. But that's a decent start. Neves losing the ball there is not, because now Barcelona can counter. De Bast into Ruiz. Right, can we press? Can we find a tackle? Oh, that's a mistake. And Garrido's in. And Cristobal Garrido has done it. Robert Plamer. Robert Plamer's name. I agree, Steve. Yamal's pass. He was the star in light in the first leg. But he's gifted Scunthorpe the lead here. And we've started well. I'm going to praise. I don't normally try to do this at 1-0, but away at Barcelona, that is a good bit of... That's a good start. Let's not concede from this, though. Never mind.
Emotional
Get the
damage.
Not anymore, Steve. The Tarngate is now... The Tarngate's going to go back into the locker room for a few more moments. First shot of the game, first goal for Barcelona. I praise and then we concede, of course. And now they're... Right, come on. Neves is not having a good game right now. 1-1 is not good enough for there. How's the other Champions League game going? We will find out in a minute. We've been the better side, but I'm going to say I don't like what I've just seen from them. They look fired up after that. Encourage. It's been a tight game, but we're still in this Champions League tie. That's the main thing. We're holding Barcelona and we're keeping them honest. Who's not having the best of games? Neves is on a 6.3. Salinas, on you come, my good sir. Who's nervous? Goldborgs. Scott, on you come then. We're just going to make the 2 changes for now. There was a couple times during stream I felt like singing Doctor, Doctor, give me a noose. Encourage. Come on, lads. Something to give us to shout about. I mean, Ian, if I had 7 red injuries, I probably would as well. Richardson, Bengo, Max, Richardson, Max into the box. Salinas is forced to save from the keeper. That's a big chance in a game like this. They're the chances we need to take. Can we get anything from the corner? Richardson, back to Bengo. Whipped in, claimed by Pagan. We probably need to make a couple of changes just to deal with some freshness. Lamine Yamal on the left. Ajax has intercepted but not won it. Lemaire, that's a great tackle, but it falls to them. This is a goal. This highlights a goal. Maybe not. Canelo, well, I say that. Maybe not. Okay. You would think a Pagan wouldn't like crosses. you wouldn't think so, would you? Reggie is knackered. Salazar, on you come. Leslie, on you come as well. And Richardson off for Botera. There are final changes. Leslie is nervous, but Bengo is knackered. Encourage. 10 to go at the new camp. Is there time for a late twist? Is there a late twist in the tail? There's a corner. It's Max with the delivery. It's Martin. It's over. Oh, I thought we had it there for a second. It's extra time in it. It's extra time in it. Well, if we're going to make the semis, the 1,400 Scunthorpe fans are going to have to bear with extra time. Keep going, lads. I think we're going to probably take Ajax off. Especially if they've just brought somebody on. We always need an extra 30 minutes to get a semi. Rodriguez on. They've brought fresh legs on the left, so we're going to bring fresh legs on to counter him. There is a highlight as soon as I've made that change. I don't like the fact that there's a highlight right now. The nerves are tingling through me, but we've got the ball. Garrido, Leslie, that's a heavy touch. This is a guy with 17 first touch. Oh, there was nearly a mistake we could have capitalised on there. But there is the pounce. Salinas, Salazar, square it. Oh, it's cleared away. Botera wins it. We'll get a second bite at the cherry. Max to the byline, finds the cross, it's cleared away. Now Barcelona trying to break, but we've nipped in and won it well. Max into the box, finds someone. Garrido, let's it! Get the time gate out, lads. We're up 7 straight clean sheets in all comps. I know it's a bunch, but wow, that's very nice. What a chaotic highlight. I don't care, Steve. We're winning in the new camp. Yes. Hold the fucking door, lads. No. 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 FM, Tarngate's supposed to stop highlights. No. Out. Oh, yes. That's good. We don't care. They can shoot over all they want. I'm praising them. I don't care. We're winning in the new camp. They deserve every inch of fucking praise they've got. If they can hold on to this, Scunthorpe history is made. Ignore. Ignore. Not like this. I don't want pens. Oh, Leslie, you could have got there. Yamal's got down the outside, but it's straight at Canelo. That will do, lads. That will do. No added time. No more. No more. No more. It's done. It's over. Scunthorpe are European semi-finalists. We're Champions League semi-finalists. Up the fucking target. Muha, welcome in. Only 20 minutes to go. It was there. We've done it. We've done it. Working all the time. What an absolute banger to see us through as well. We're living for the weekend. We're living for the Champions League semis. Yeah, yeah, it is amazing. And it's amazing that it was created out of a meme as well. But it's Juventus that we will play in the semis. We played Juventus earlier in the comp, didn't we? Or did we play them last season? Did we play yeah, we did play Juventus. We beat Juventus earlier in the season as well. That's a good omen, right. We've got Bournemouth after the FA Cup. So what we are going to do is we're going to rest everybody. And then we will play the rotation 11 against Bournemouth before the West Ham game. Hi, Clue. Scunny, a European semi-finalist, Clue. They're Champions League semi-finalists. We've beaten Barca in their own backyard to do it. Jurgen Klopp in the mud. Scunthorpe will play Juventus. The home leg first. Right, squad again. You know what to do. You get your asses home. You put your feet up on the sofa. And you rest your asses for a day. We want nothing. The fairy tale continues. We won't get ahead of ourselves right now. Didier Deschamps has beaten his former club Benfica. That's nice for him. Title race hots up. It's a 4-horse... It's not a 4-horse race, FM. It's a 3-horse race. We're 2 points behind United. Arsenal lost. Arsenal lost to Newcastle. It's pretty much a 2-horse race. United just need... We just need one United slip-up. That's all we need. That is all we need if we win every game. Some more tactical attacking training. Well, we've got attacking week coming up, mate. Don't you worry. We've just put some defensive training weeks in because of the big games that we've had. Now we can then express ourselves a little bit more. Right, Plantense, you've got absolutely fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. How far has the Civ game gone today? It's still stuck on Tom, okay. Board setting it... We're back in the Champions League next season. It's confirmed. It's official. We have, yeah, as I thought, no money because we have slightly crippling debt. We do have a crippling debt problem. We're definitely not 600 million in debt. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. This is why we wanted a tycoon. This is why our fans have fucked us over. But if we win the treble this season, I'm saying it now, this will be the end of the safe. If we win the treble, I'm not doing any more. That's it. That's done. But the coefficient spot race heads up, yeah. Peter Rizdal, Milan Mandaric are just applauding right now. Look, see, you can do it with there. You just have to spread the cost. You just have to Todd Bowley it. I mean, Steve, there is a reason why if you look at our clauses out, there's actually not as much as you think. Well, there's not as many clauses. We just have a load of transfer debt set up in here. There's transfer debt set up in here. We still are paying Espanyol transfer money for a player that we sold to Barcelona after having him for a year. We still got 2 more installments on him. Like... Canilo's got 12 mils coming out. Batera's got another 11 mil to come out. Ajax has got, like, there's a load of sell-on clauses as well, which, Like, I want to try and get out of contracts if I can. I mean, maybe she doesn't want to. Creative accountancy is my favorite kind. Oh, we're all about the creative accountancies here. But yeah, I mean, she might not be going to. She might not want to be going to bed. Right. Do you know what, Birmingham? Do us the biggest favour you could possibly fucking do whilst we go to Wembley. If Birmingham... I will do unspeakable things if Birmingham win. But we won't find out until after we've played Spurs. Capdeville is needing a rest. Oh, dear. Right. Well, we're going to play Janssens and Vaneri. I think that's going to have to be the case. Bengo will start on the left. Leslie onto the bench. Salesneri up top ahead of Garrido. Other than that, Rodriguez ahead of Ayats. No, that's not what I did, FM. That is not what I did. I did Ayats. Right. Okay. You to there. Salesneri in. Oh my goodness me. Right. Salesneri there. Salesneri. Like, there we go. Lads, it's Tottenham. She said she's in bed. That doesn't mean she's sleeping. I sit in bed for God knows how many hours before I go to sleep. Right. Spurs FA Cup semi-final. For a chance to come back to Wembley and the chance for a treble. Spurs are in good form. The pundits... apparently we're the underdogs. Apparently Spurs are the favourites. It adds a little bit more spice. There is always a bit of spice. I doubt it. Don't let the brain run away with you. Exactly, Clue. She's probably... It's what, like 11:30 at night? She's probably just at home chilling. Yeah. It means absolutely nothing. Right, come on. Encourage. Bengo's apparently already on a 7. Don't know what he's done to already be on a 7, but I'm liking the look of it. Keep it going. Right. And now he's got an injury. Of course he fucking has. 13 minutes in, it's affecting him after he started well. Well, Leslie's coming on then. I probably could have put Salazar out onto the left, if I'm being honest. Actually, yeah, do you know what? I am going to do that. Salazar's going to come onto the left instead. Right, Mikey Moore cuts inside. Can we nip this attack in the bud? Richardson does well to win it back. Max, Bengo, Janssens. Let's get it across to the right. Let's keep it away from this left-hand side for a little bit until we can get it there. I don't think I've heard this song since the late 90s. I mean, I love this song. We've tried to play it to an injured man, and we've given it away, and now we're going to concede because of it, aren't we? Holsif Nipan into the box. Right, we cleared it away. Right, Bengo's found Salesneri. Hold it, son. Salesneri's done brilliantly here. Find the pass. No, we've got a free kick. Okay, I don't know where that key highlight came. But Bengo's now... Unfortunately, his semi-final has not lasted very long. Club banger. It is a club banger. And you know it's a club banger as well. Rodriguez. I don't know who the fuck you're throwing that to, mate, but that is not to where you're supposed to be throwing it. Rose into Zapata. Can we nip in and win it? Oh, Janssens has dived in and now we're out all sorts. Holsif Nipan. Well, that's just awful, isn't it?
Emotional damage.
Well, that's just not what we needed. But right, lads, what I mean, we've just... Oh my God, Salesneri, what the fuck is that? Yeah, get me the Feyenoord guy next season, I think. Yeah. And the thing is, Steve, yeah, both my centre-backs are on centre-defend cover as well. So they're on cover roles as well. So really, you wouldn't want to be them to be trying to dive in and do that. United have won by the looks of it against Birmingham, which is annoying. Max is on a 6.4. Reggie, right, okay. We're not going to make changes just yet. It's only just started the second half. Demand more, lads. Come on. Richardson's having a good game. There's people not having great games. Right, okay. Let's do it now. There's nothing changed. Reggie off, Leslie on. I mean, Veneri's on the... My centre-backs are not having great games. Sass on. And we're going to bring Cristobal on as well. We'll leave ourselves one change, especially with both centre-halves on a yellow, in case we need it. I mean... Neves is knackered. I think Salinas has got to be the change. Energy. Energy is needed. Higher tempo. Increase the tempo slightly. Encourage. We're creating chances. We're just not seeing it in highlights. We're not seeing it in highlights. Run at defense. In transition counter. Take this off. Take this off. Attack. 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 Press them high. Demand a little bit more. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Corner. Leslie with it. It's whipped in. Headed away. Garrido picks up the loose ball. Rodriguez from distance fired over the bar. It's a good chance. Looks like our FA Cup run's going to end at the semis if we don't get anything now. Vaneri. Oh, it's hit the side netting. There's a couple of highlights early on, though. Right. 88 on the clock. 89 on the clock. Richardson's won it back. We're pushing. Rodriguez, he's drilled one. Ah, that's the one thing we shoot on sight. Your fullbacks are going to do that, aren't they? One defensive mistake is what cost us. One defensive mistake is what cost us. Well, there's no domestic cups this season after winning both of them last year. And United did win with an 81st minute winner. So they are 5 clear again. We should have won that. We should have won that. Right, we're gonna rest the squad but still rotate after this game. I also don't like the fact of how we played what? What did we play there? We played Wednesday, Saturday. Okay. I can't really complain about that. I'm going to rest them for 3 days completely. Bournemouth we should be able to rotate for. But decent-ish cup runs, not doubt by the two teams that are like ranked like the best teams around us. Like look at the team, look at this like the players that are here. Champions League. Hey, Arsenal didn't make the Champions League semi-finals. Yeah. Right. Our game in hand's Bournemouth here. West Ham, at least. Well, the FA Cup runs over. The dream of a treble is off, but the Premier League and Champions League double is still in. I'm sorry, Ed, but not now. So, Bournemouth, West Ham. So our Ipswich game is around Juventus. That's a nice one to be in and around. And then Fulham afterwards. So we can kind of go weaker side, full strength, rotation there. And then, like, we've got the week off. What is happening with Spotify? Like, are you okay, Spotify? Like, who would we have faced? Who are Spurs going to basically win the FA Cup against? So, Liverpool and Chelsea won. That doesn't really matter. Arsenal haven't played. They're playing Villa in the final. So, congrats to Spurs on beating Aston Villa in the FA Cup final at Wembley. United win one domestic cup. Spurs are going to win the other. But do you know what would be the sweetest? Is if we can end those two teams' reigns of dominance in the Premier League. All that stands in our way is just one. All we need is one United defeat. Because I am quite confident we can. Beat City on the final day. United have Arsenal to play still. And if Arsenal was still in the title race, like, that is going to be a tough game. You're okay. You're okay. Like, we've got to just hope. If we can hope for something before they play Arsenal, whilst Arsenal are still in the race itself, like, that is like the dream. I think even a United draw would still be favourable for us because we'd go into the fight, like, we'd go above them on goal difference. So, like, no, so he's at Atletico still, so that must be the regular Balde that was at Barca. So Barca, like, Man United, like, a Man United slip-up is all we need. Goldborg performing, he's there. Right, okay. Sure. We'll add. What is he? Free kick duties. Do we only have Mbeda Machi as our... Reggie can come in as well. That's fine. Suitable corner takers. Sass. I mean, yeah. Add. We don't really have any good corner takers. We'll put Reggie on them because he's got good crossing as well. Like, Bengo's only got 9 corners. Have we got any good? Like, no, we've got no corner takers. We've got no corner takers. We might need some set piece specialists. But Bournemouth at home, right. Rodriguez. We're going to play Martin and Veneri. We'll play Botera, Scott, Sass, Salazar, Salinas, Lezig, because Bengo is also now injured, which is not great news. Mariotti onto the bench. Sales Neri up top. Bournemouth at home. Missing those 2 centre halves for the semi-final might have cost us. Right, come on, lads. Let's beat Bournemouth. Go back to 2 points behind. Salazar. Down the outside. Cuts inside, loses out. Oh, is that a pen ref?
Pen ref!
Is that a pen ref? I doubt it, but is it a pen ref? No, it's not a pen ref. Boo this man! Boo! Right, encourage. We need something to spark us into life. I think once we get that that opening goal, we'll be okay. But it's just about getting that opening goal. Sales Neri, I'd rather you in the box if I'm being honest, mate. But he's found Rodriguez. And Rodriguez! Oh, how have we not scored? Oh, that's a great chance. Leslie gets down the outside and then loses to Pinares, who doesn't clear it very well, but the highlight is cleared it enough for the highlight to end. Selsneri wins it. Leslie, Salazar's got the pace. He gets there as well. He's pulled it back. Scott and Sass has fired it over the bar. Might have to put shoot less often on our players. The goal difference swing to us in United is not much, by the way. Like, battering a team would be useful in terms of that regard. Encourage. Right, Martin's nipped in and won that back. Leslie gets down the left-hand side. Can he find a cross? He whips one in. It's over everybody's head, but Salazar picks it up. Scott. Into Capdeville. Batera. He's found Salazar. Brilliant pass. Brilliant goal! We are not giving up this title race yet. Yes, because they will get fired up. Bibsy, thank you very much for the fresh prime. I very much appreciate that. If we this is gonna corner's gonna be a goal, and it's gonna be for you. I can feel it. Leslie, Martin, shots blocked. Capdeville is bobbling around. Okay, maybe not. The first goal was for you. Thank you very much for the fresh prime. 1DM changed it to and lost 5-0. Not doing that again. Yeah. Capdeville, Batera, Leslie. Can he find a cross? He can find Batera, who finds Sass. Selsneri. Leslie deflected behind. Oh, a second goal is needed. A second goal is needed. I can feel it already. Leslie's corner. Oh, there it is! Capdeville from the corner. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man he is. Just what the doctor ordered before half-time. 81 points. 4 games to go. Praise. We've praised as the highlight starts, but we're 2 goals up, so it shouldn't matter too much because we're going to win this ball back and we're going to go and make it 3-0 because Capdeville, the man mountain at the back, is there. Leslie cuts inside. Selsneri into Sass. What's Sass going to do? I mean, Sass, mate, remember your shooting boots next time, please. Like, that was not it, Chief. Right. Martin. Capdeville. Sass. Back to Capdeville. Scott. Rodriguez. We're playing this around nicely, but I feel like a mistake's coming from this. Oh, we played that nicely. Salinas, there you go. There's the error from a guy who's not playing well right now. Goodman's played it long. Rodriguez has won the header. Salinas can't keep it. Banky. Martin. Oh, there's the mistake. There's, I mean, Canelo. My goodness me, what a keeper we have. I genuinely think the goalkeeper is the real, like, one of the main reasons why we have done so well this season. Right. I was going to say make some changes, but we'll wait until after the highlights done. The Salazar driving forward, finds a cross, and Salinas has missed a sitter, and that is going to be his last involvement of the game. Neves on. Garrido we won't bring on. We'll bring Ayats on for Rodriguez and Max on for Sass. Just need to hold. We don't need any more highlights, really. We could try and target it. I agree, Steve. I agree, Steve. Ticker jam, indeed. Batera. Max. Can he find the right pass? He uses Ayats, who finds Selsneri, who uses Salazar, who crosses it to Neves, and it's a good save from Goodman. Max on the corner. It's whipped in. Capdeville. Can you find Max again? He's waited too long and the highlight's done. Max. Other corner from the other side, headed away. Leslie. Out to Max. Batera. Leslie. Jean never. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe he's missed that. I can't believe we haven't scored more than 2 considering we've had a 3 XG. But Canelo will comfortably claim that. Into Martin. Ayat. Oh, that's a poor pass. Well, this has got to be a goal, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Right, Tarngate's coming out now. Even if it's offside, it's not.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Baker with the prime as well. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hope all is good. Salazar is knackered. Reggie's going to have to come on. Or do we bring... Salazar's had a good game. I can bring both off. And I can bring Batera off for Richardson as well. Yeah, I'm very good, man. Been a while. Hope life's been treating you well. Welcome as I slowly lose my mind at the fact that Scunthorpe are in a title race, but McGahey's just sealed the 3 points. Oh. Up the fucking Tarngate. What a ball that is by Richardson, by the way. The 2 subs combined to score. First time I've turned my PC on in about a year. Blimey. Blimey. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could have survived. If I could survive a year without my PC. Although, to be fair, I did do, before I moved up here, about 6 months or so. At least. Because of work. Well, it was about 8 months, actually, really, without turning it on. Luis Enrique. I mean, who are you managing? Bayern. I mean, I'm probably open to selling Salinas in this summer window. I'm possibly open because I don't really think he's there and might be able to sort something out different. I've set my pieces up to him. Oh my goodness me, frames. Are we okay, PC? My PC just dropped to about 4 frames per second there. And I could tell, by the way, my mouse was moving. Paid, I'm gonna refund the points on this. I'm not wanting to listen to this. I don't want this either. I want a bit of Fleetwood Mac. We'll mark those as complete. We okay? Slight hiccup. Yeah, just a massive frame drop. Did it end the stream? Well, let's close that down. No, you're still up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, my frames just dropped to 4 frames per second. Still says 3 hours. Cool. Yeah. 3 hours, 4 minutes and counting. You love to see it. But yeah, that's all that happened. PC just decided it was gonna take a shit on me. Right, lads. Again, we know the drill. We're going to take 2 days off. We're just going to rest your asses up, put your feet up, do fuck all before you play West Ham. Right there on that chest, yeah. CAC W. I agree, CAC W. Or CAC L technically. What is CAC? I'm guessing that's Keck, but like massive frame drop. I'm guessing that's what it is. Right, you're too old. I mean, they could be useful. Praise Max's form. Yeah, he's been really okay. That's fine. I mean, he's not like the fact that I praised his form. He's obviously not as happy with his form as I was. Right. West Ham away. This is potentially our big. This is the tough game left before City away. We've got 3 of our last 4 games away from home. What do United have? I think they have 3 of their last 4 games at home. Well, no, they've got 2 and 2. Southampton at home. I mean, Southampton at home would be a lovely one for them to slip up in. Like Leicester away. Like Southampton are fighting for Europe, so they could be in there. Arsenal are fighting for the title. There's still a couple of potential banana skins for United here. So we have to hope. We just have to hope. Big it up. Leslie is not happen. Then neutral on it. Okay, that's not necessarily what I wanted. Right, note to self: no more team meetings. Let's throw the praise of training and stuff like that in to rebalance the dynamics. Individual. Oh yeah, okay, no, that's why. Right, everybody here. Praise. 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 Well done, lads. You've done really well at sitting on your asses and doing nothing. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I think that's a bit disrespectful to Microsoft 97, Steve. Having used 97 to 2003 before, I feel like it's a bit disrespectful to 97. I'm hoping that the new UI might change that. No. I want you to... There. And then... Sales Neri, pop the arm around. Drop a 7 training and we'll talk. Alex Scott. We have the guy coming in to replace Alex Scott in the summer anyway. So... That we got on a free. So I'm not too... Most situation. Yeah, it just breaks everything, don't it? Steve cannot type tonight. Have you been on the beer, Steve? Oh my god, hello, Independiente. Hello. I see your 5-star potential player and I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Survival beckons for Birmingham. That's not really... I mean, it's the... I mean, wouldn't it be funny if Villa get relegated and Birmingham stay up? United play Southampton at the 3 o'clock. So we play at the same time. We play at the same time. Permanent fat finger syndrome. I'm the same, to be fair. I can't really talk. Right. Liverpool have won in the derby. And Beda Magi and Bengo are injured. Right, we're going to start Salazar on the left. Bring Leslie onto the bench and Mariotti. Full strength away at West Ham. Has to be. As full strength as we can be. As full strength as we can be. Show everyone that their recent praise is justified. It's not the best weather for football, apparently, but we've got to prove to the world, the rest of the country, that we are behind United and we are not giving up this title without a fight. I saw an early home goal there and thought it was United's. I'm happy it's not. Oh, I saw that Brighton goal underneath and I was getting a little bit excited there as well. But we have a highlight. Even, you know, as I said, a draw for United does us. Luis Andre's gone long. Right, can Ajax win it? He can. Goldborg. That's not a great pass. Neves is going to challenge, but Martin is there to intercept. Jarvis corn hub now. Finally got around to opening a beer. You love to hear it, Clue. As Max is coming forward, he uses Salazar on the left, who cuts inside and finds Garrido! Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Garrido. Yes. Cristobal, you beautiful, beautiful man. And that goal technically puts us top if United's result stays the same. If results ended this way now, we would be top of the league with 3 to play. But that's not how football works. There's still a long time. There's still a lot of games to be played. As Martin wins the header. Magahi into Ajax. Goldborg. Magahi. Garrido drops deep. Max is in. Okay. Super Max has left his shooting boots there. But Jan, one of our former boys, Lewis, looked offside. Lino. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Both of you and Wader had the exact same idea, Steve. Come on, Southampton. Get a goal. Give us that. No, Calvarese scored. Saj. Southampton held out to the 37th. And our dreams will have to wait until they play Arsenal. Probably. Right, we're playing well, but you can do better. Come on, Southampton. Do the same thing. Get an equaliser. Like, we've created a 1.6 XG in this game. We should be doing better with our finishing. Right, 60 minutes on the clock. Magahi's not had the best of games. Goldborg's apprehensive. Get you off. Martin's nervous because he's probably on the yellow card. I don't really want to take... Actually, I'm going to throw Mariotti on instead of Salinas. Southampton have equalised, and it's one of our former boys, Camarero, to do it as well. Oh, that's big news. And they're winning. Oh, they've turned it around at Old Trafford. You can't rate it. Oh. Oh, now we're in a stick or twist situation, aren't we? Now we're in a stick or twist situation. Right. Rodriguez on for Ajax. Get the big guys on. Do we Tarngate? I think we Tarngate. And then they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Right, Leslie's corner. It's back stick. It's a header. It's a goal! Tarngate engage. Tarngate equals corner king. I love how we can time travel back to 2000. I mean, we're all for it. We're all for it. Come on, Southampton. Hold the door. Ribeiro's got off injured. It's falling apart for United at Old Trafford. Hold the door, Southampton. Hold the... No, Calvarese's equalised. No. We're level on points with 3 to play. No. Oh. My heart can't take much more of this. But we are top of the Premier League. If we win all 3 of our games left this season by 9 or with a 9 or less goal swing, we are champions of the English Premier League. We don't even care. But Southampton have done us a favour. Our under-18s have won the league. Scunthorpe confirm our best ever finish. Salazar on form with an 8.7 out on that left. He's going to play out on that left again against Juventus. We've got 3 days till Juventus. Right, lads. Again, lads. Go home. Put your feet up on the couch. Do not do anything else. The sofa, the couch, the toilet for all I care. If you relax by shoving yourself head first down a toilet, you fucking do it. Yeah, whatever it means that you can get yourself ready for Juventus at home. Must do. Arsenal have won, which means that they are still in contention with 3 to play, meaning that they are still in with a chance and would need to still beat United on the final day to think about doing it. Which then means we could still go... Well, not on the final day, on the penultimate day of the season. We battered West Ham, deserved that 2-0 win. Up the swirly, enjoy us. Up the swirlies, up everything like that. Up it all. Oh. Independiente under 20s. Luscievo. I mean, there's a couple of 4 stars here to get the scouts' teeth into. Champions League semi-final at Scunthorpe Stadium. Was it last... This is our 2nd season, isn't it? No, last season was Glanford Park, yeah. This is our 1st season in the new stadium as well. And we're the slight favourites, apparently. Don't start filling my head with that idea. If we make the Champions League final, tomorrow morning will be a full match Champions League final stream. Capdevil's dropped lack of football concern. Thank fuck for that. Oh God, yeah. Oh God. 90 minutes in this match engine, yes. Oh, that's an Esposito. We can't get rid of you. You are... Oh, you're... I mean, you are not an inside forward. You are not really a winger either. You're, like, in between. Ibrich can stay on just about because he's playing regularly in the Premier League. I saw one with Gav. I swear that was like 200. Yeah. We will be putting ourselves through that stress. Lindholm out for 5 to 7 days. That's fine. I'm sorry. The fact that a Champions League poll from 90minute.com only has 1,174 votes means that that's not the real 90minute.com. Capdeville and Salazar in the team of the week. You love to see it. Ipswich will follow Juventus. Because we could be on top of the world at the end of the season. Bengo's not back fit. That is not ideal. But Leslie comes onto the bench. Salazar starts. Lundholm is not fit. Rodrigo Arenas will come onto the bench. We didn't turn over the ball that much. Yeah. Right. Lads. Big win here, please. Give us something to... Give us hope of a Champions League final. Do you know what? I don't even care about a big win. Spurs play Real Madrid. The last 2 times Real Madrid won the... Like, 2 of the times Real Madrid have won the Champions League has been against Spurs. We play Juventus and Didier Deschamps. I can't remember what FIFA it was in, but it is an old school FIFA banger, yes. For the final time at Scunthorpe this season, the Champions League anthem rings out. Smith into Sassoni. Can we nip in and find a mistake? Press them high. Can we force the error? Richardson has won the header. Salazar into Garrido. He's done brilliantly. Cristobal!
Here he is again. Here he is again. That's astonishing. It's absolutely world class. Oh, wow! Oh! That is beyond special.
Inside 4 minutes, Scunthorpe lead in the Champions League semi-final. It's the captain, the leader, the captain fantastic.
Captain fantastic.
Cristobal Garrido. And one of their centre-backs is injured as well. Oh, go on, go on, Reggie. Reggie, I want it right by where my mouse is. Right by where my cursor is. Right by where my cursor is. Top bin's there. He's got...
Oh my, what a hit! Oh my, what a moment! Just magnificent! And potentially life-changing!
Reggie McGahey, that is unbelievable. And we lead 2-0 inside 20 minutes. Oh, baby. Capdeville, Richardson, we can't get a third, can we? Salazar, Goldborg's found space. McGahey's got all the time in the world. He's gone back to Ayats. Ayats into the box and it's tipped over by the keeper. Oh. It's Reggie on the set piece. Go on the head of one of the centre halves. It's not quite. Salazar from the other side. Ayats, find the pass. Max, Goldborg. Why didn't you shoot Goldborg? McGahey across. And Juventus are all over the place at the moment. Goldborg, Ayats, McGahey, and that is over the bar. She was on Radio 4 this... That's quite funny, actually. Oh, Gasperi's in. Martin with the brilliant piece of defending. McGahey to drive forward. Oh, that's a poor touch. Gonzalez in to win it back. Smith. Back to Tassoni. Can we force the error? Richardson has done brilliantly there. Right, lads. Rest a little bit. Relax. Richardson. Salazar. Ayats. João Neves. Reggie. Drive with it. Find a cross, son. Garrido. Oh, it's not too far away. I thought that was in for a second. They're still playing an injured centre-half. We have to make the most of this. We have to make the most of this before he gets taken off. Because he's also a ball player. I'm going to trigger the press on him. I'm going to tell them to trigger the press because he's injured. Let's make the most of that injury. Gonzalez. Right. Oh, no. Badolia. Oh, that's a great finish.
Emotional damage.
Time to put the pressure on Trophy. I do like this song and this album. I like this song. I've not really listened to this album before. Right, we've got to press him because he's injured. What's the injury? Do we know? Potential groin injury. Yeah, we definitely got to press him. Like, we've got to force that centre back into a mistake. Because he's not going to really want the ball with a groin injury. I know FM doesn't necessarily work like that. But Juventus are coming back into this. How have they been allowed to run like that? Oh my God, Canelo. How many times this season have I said you've bailed us out? Demand more. They're getting back into this. We've had the wonderful start and now we're starting to sort of drop off. Right. Things are going well, but we can definitely find another gear. It was the dream start. We need a quick start to the second half like that again. I mean, Max has lost out. Smith, can we find it? No, not like this. He's getting in behind all the time. I think big save. He's offside anyway. Right. My fullbacks are going to go on to defend. My fullbacks are going to go on to defend. I want them to sit for a few minutes. I don't want them doing anything silly. Illing Jr. with a corner. Capdeville heads up. Garrido pumps away. Goldborg holds. Max. Shaun Neves out to the right. Reggie McGahey. Gets down the outside. Can he keep it? Can he find a cross? He can do both. He can find Max! Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, Max, Max. Sorry, my type. Get the Super Max song on. Can we find another gear? Can we find a fourth? A fourth makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Right. Neves is also on the yellow, so Salinas will come on there. Richardson, both the fullbacks are on 6.6s. Let's get them off. And we'll keep it like that for now. Was about his father, yeah. Right, Botera wins it. Salazar waits for it. That's not ideal. I might have my changes might be taking both the wingers off. Right, Rodriguez heads away. Max, Reggie McGahey. Can we win? Can we counter? He's just gonna keep running with it. He's done brilliantly down that right hand side all game. Rodriguez, Max, Botera. Down the left. Botera's going. He's found the cross. And McGahey's hit the post. That could have been it. That could have been the game. Salinas. Martin. McGahey. Martin. Botera. Garrido. Supermax. Salazar. It's a nice looking ball, but it's still the wrong person. McGahey's in though. Square it. Oh. Right. I know Max is knackered off his feet. Salazar off for Mariotti. No, Mariotti's knackered. Leslie can come on. I don't think it's Tarngate time quite yet. But I'm gonna bring... yeah, Sass on for Supermax, just for the time being. Funnily, his moth was a champion as well, was she? And the team is amazing. Yeah, it's lovely. It's so nice to see. Canelo, Martin, Goldborg. I don't like this. 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 Okay. Tarngate engaged. Tarngate engaged. Capdeville mark him. Hold. 3-1 is a very good score to take in. That's fucking huge, man. That's so good. Yeah. That's huge, man. Super max, super max. Super fucking max with the third. As Scunthorpe put themselves 1 foot into a Champions League into a Champions League final. Right, Ipswich in midweek. Well, on the weekend. Who wins out of Madrid and Spurs in the first leg? I'm sorry, we can't have Supermax and then go to Craig David. We'll have a bit of wham instead. The scholars announced Scunthorpe's trial finish. What's asked, Eve? Did you want that song? I can go back to it if you want it, Steve. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Speak now, forever hold your peace, Steve. Spurs, Real Madrid. Real Madrid have won. I defer to the streamer. Okay. Actually, do you know what? As much as I like Wham, I've just seen one that I prefer instead. Bit of Brian. We're getting a bit of Brian on. Well, Spurs have it all to do in their away leg. I'd love it if I win the Champions League before Spurs do. We could win a Premier League and Champions League double right now. The Canadian sensation indeed. Right. May. The heart is pounding, chat. The heart is fully pounding. Defense 2 match. I don't mean Jonathan David. What would this quantify saver? If I win both, yes. If I win both, yes. 100%. No hope in... No hope in... If I win the league and the Champions League in the same season, I might go for one more. But with the financial restrictions that we've got right now, like, I think I would just... I think it would be save end and probably a sim of like 30 odd years into the future to see how we go for the next stream. And do something like probably would switch to what I started in the Discord and have barely got any time through the Esposito Glory Hunter. But yeah. Like, I think with the aim of the save was to win the Premier League and the Champions League. And if I do it in the same season, that's it for me. We've won Manager of the Month, which is nice. I think that's the 5th time this season we've won it. 4th time this season we've won it. Like I don't think I could do that. Yeah, Rude is United manager. Yeah, he's been Man United manager for ages, Steve. He's been Man United manager since 2029, so this is his 8th year in charge of United. When did he get hired? He got hired July 2029. Yeah. So, Ruud van Nistelrooy as Man United manager has won them quite a fair whack, actually. So, Ruud van Nistelrooy... So, yeah, Ten Hag stayed... Because Ten Hag stayed until 2029 when he was sacked. And And then this is what Rude has won United. So he's won them what? 4 Premier Leagues? He's not won them a European Cup though. But he's won them 4 league titles and a few domestic cups as well. So, like, who's winning Brazil, Paraguay? Connor, if it's not Brazil, I'd be very surprised. But I hope you're doing well. Survival at stake for Birmingham, that's fine. Leicester, come on, do us a favour. Chelsea also doing us a favour. If Leicester do us a favour, Chelsea can do us a favour by beating Arsenal. If not, we kind of need Arsenal to still be in this hunt. Arsenal have drawn. So if we win, if us and United win, Arsenal are effectively out of the race. But, yeah, right. Full rotation for this game. Ipswich, even though it's Ipswich away, Ipswich should be beatable enough that we can rotate. Bengo's not fit. And Baden Maggi, you're back next week. That's big, actually. Leslie's going to start on the right. No, on the left. Mariotti on the right. Sales, no, actually, Leslie on the right. No, yeah, because Bengo's not fit. Reggie will come onto the bench for Bengo. Pride, Kendrick Lamar. We can put that on. It's added to the queue. Nothing worse. Uruguay beating Bolivia 5-0. Jesus Christ. Bielsa can't. You spent money just to go to these games and it's 0-0 versus Costa Rica. Yeah. Oh, that's not great. There's nothing worse. Yeah. Doesn't kick off till 2 a.m. UK. Yeah. Right. Neves off for Salinas. So that's all changed. That's changed. They're all changed. Canelo, the only one that keeps his place in between the sticks. Scunthorpe on the verge of a Champions League final for the very first time. We've given ourselves a good platform. United losing to Leicester is what we need. Arsenal have slipped up. Now United's turn. Arsenal have blinked. Can United blink? We've got a highlight. Come on, Leicester. I agree, Clue. As Leslie's in. Oh, it's a goal. I think it's an own goal. I believe that's been to be given by VAR as well. And Bentancur, is that 6-0? Rex indeed get in. It's a Goshev own goal. Right, nothing. Okay, that's fine. You can miss those all day long. Why have they now got 2 set pieces within the next... No, it's 5-0. Not 5-0 full time. Okay. Oh, Bentancur, yeah. No, it's Bentancur. I'm getting the Google up for this. Rodrigo. No, not you. Not stats, Sean. This one right here. That is there. Rodrigo Bentancur. It's not Bentancur, it's Bentancur. Google with the receipts. Bielsa got some squad to work with. He does. Salinas looks for the ball. That's nearly an own goal. That's going to be a goal line technology own goal highlight if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, what a shock. Paqueta. Ribeiro's put United in front. Doesn't matter if we're winning. It just makes it easier knowing we've got to go to City on the final day if United slip up. Vaneri's header is over the bar. Come on, Leicester. Yes, he is. Yeah. I thought he was. I mean, we're winning 1-0 when we haven't had a shot on target yet. It's not filling me with confidence, especially when United are winning 2-0. But Ipswich haven't even really laid a finger. Proclaiming like I know shit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, half the time when you proclaim shit, you're normally right. Right, Sass, Patera. Back into Sass, who's turned nicely. And he's drilled one. Oh, that's cannoned off the crossbar. Blimey, Sass. If only that was an inch or so lower. Right, we're going to have to rest. There's been some players not having the best of games. Salazar on the left. Garrido is nervous, but I think I'd rather have a nervous Garrido than a nervous Sales Neri. And Super Max, because Sass is on the yellow. I try not to look it up and just rely on your memory, is that sentence. Don't hit me, Gaffer. I promise to do better. You're absolutely fine. I'm not going to hit you. Max's corner. Headed away. Vaneri. Mariotti. Oh my god, how have we not scored that? Oh, Leicester have pulled one back. Oh, Leicester. Don't, oh no. Oh no. FM not like this. 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 FM, please not like this. Please not like this. Reggie on. I can't make more subs if I do the two of them. Rodriguez is on the yellow, so Patera gets the nod. Is this the last game of the season? No, there's 2 more to play after this. I want Reggie on. It's so hot where you are. It's not that hot here. Is it reverted back to... No, this is a... I don't know if this is a highlight from kickoff or because I've paused to do the thing. Mariotti. No, it's just... Yeah, it's just where we've started. I don't care if he gets a carded, referee. Like, he's literally just being ticked off. Unless there's a free kick coming from there, no. Counter. Right, highlight. Carboni. The humidity's a bit much, yeah. Right, come on. Something, please, lads. Force a mistake. Force something. Let's not throw the title away at Ipswich. Fuck off, man. Well done, Reggie. Counter. Counter. Max, you've got Salazar sprinting forward. Salazar, cross it. Garrido. Oh, Cristobal. It's tipped over. McGahey's corner. Headed away. Super Max. McGahey's offside. He's not. Yeah, no, he's not. And he's just cleared away. Right, we've got to throw everybody on it. Salazar. Attack. We can't make any more changes. Patera's on a 6.4. Gotta get stuck in, I think, as well. United are still 2-1 up. McGahey's corner. Please. Oh, fuck off. This goalkeeper, man. Why is he having a worldie today? Why is Ravier having a goalkeeper, an absolute worldie? Please. Headed away. Janssens can't get there. Three added minutes. It's not going to matter. United have won. We've slipped up. How have we not won this game? Fuck off, man. Their goalkeeper. 60% humidity at midday is not fun. That is not fun. We now need a favour from Arsenal. We now need a favour from Arsenal, chat. What is up with my mic? Right. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Apply. There we go. That should be better now. Well, we've slipped up. We've slipped up. You've given United the upper hand with 2 to play. They have Arsenal and Liverpool. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, we have a Champions League final, at least, to try and get to. Humidity is pain, yeah. That's good. Pyramids Frank Ocean, we can get that on. Added to the queue. With refusing to panic. Man United play Arsenal next at Old Trafford and then go to Liverpool on the final day. Arsenal are still mathematically in the hunt. Yeah. Has George joined? He has not joined. George, he's not joined since, no. He has not, no. Well, we play Fulham and Man City, so we will probably beat Fulham. We're just going to need to hope going into the final day that, we're just going to have to hope going into the final day that we are level on points with United or that Arsenal win. Like, we're going to have to hope that Arsenal win. We can't rely on Liverpool. Oh, I'm a pasty mofo as well, Steve. Don't worry about that. I feel your pain. Man said he did. It'll be, what, 11:30 for them? I mean, I don't know what time it is there, wherever he is. I'm ginger with brown hair. Yeah, I mean, London. Oh, London, it's 20 to 11. I mean, he doesn't have to join. I'm more than happy to have him in the stream, obviously. Right, Vieira, move. But yeah. Right. Fulham West Ham on the Monday. That's actually nice that Fulham play the Monday. Fulham West Ham is an absolute barnstormer. For fuck's sake that we've drawn, man. It's so annoying that we've slipped up there. But we have a 3-1 lead going into the second leg of the Champions League semis. Away at Juventus, and I'm very vulnerable to skin cancer. I probably am as well, considering the family. It's been in my family as well. If we make the Champions League final, it will be Real Madrid we face. They have knocked Spurs out of the Champions League. Left him a message. No worries. He might be in bed. Salazar and Rodriguez showing please in progress. That's good to see. Gymnasia's under 20s. Simone, get on there. But here we go. Real Madrid knocked you out, yeah. Right. And Beda Magi is not back. Salazar will start on the left. Leslie will come onto the bench. Everything else will stay the way it is. And not in Burger King. Or, yeah, this is a very rare occasion, Steve. I was thinking that. Right. Juventus. We will put the song back on after. We channel the inner Champions League. We feel the mode. We feel the vibe. We're in the green. We are 90 minutes away from a potential Champions League final. We believe. We dream. Juventus. 90 minutes in Turin is all that stands between Scunthorpe and potential European history of their first Champions League final. Oh. The BK near to me is the only one with reward points. Yeah, that's slightly worrying. Do you know what? No highlights. No highlights, FM. I'll take no highlights all game. Ajax, into Neves. 1 goal and we'll probably Tarngate. If we go 4-1 up on aggregate, we're going to Tarngate. I mean, McGahee's got space. Can he find the cross? He can find Neves, who finds McGahee. Cross is cleared away. Salazar will keep it in. Richardson, Goldborg, Richardson, Salazar, Max, lovely. Neves! Is he on? He is onside! 53 bacon cheeseburger meals. That is mad. Tarngate engaged. Yeah, I've heard it's not good in the in America. Tarngate engaged. We are 1 foot, probably both feet. Oh no, you're out in the US though. Oh, you've paid to go out, Connor, but you're not actually out there. You're not actually. Yeah. That's right. Right. Anthony with a corner. Whipped in. Cleared away. Back to Anthony. He looked offside. He's jumped the challenge. Oh, Canelo. The sugar content was too much, yeah. I mean, that's just America in general, innit? Capdeville heads away. Anthony, Oscar back in. Body, limb and soul on the line from Scunthorpe. We want our clean sheet in Turin. To a Brazilian dad and Irish mum, but live in London. Scunthorpe, it's done. With Jose Mourinho shaking hands on the bench now to our assistant and everything. We've not made a sub all game. We've left the lads out there. They can get the fucking acclaim. Scunthorpe are fucking Champions League finalists. We are into the Champions League final. Well, tomorrow we're going to put ourselves through pain. Real Madrid awaits Scunthorpe. Not many people would have predicted this. We might not win in England. We might not win the Premier League, but we might win the Champions League. Get that in. Get that in the memory bank. Right, we've got Fulham in 3 days. We now just rest. We now just play the full strength team. From now to the end of the season. We have 2 weeks, don't we, between the end of the season and the Champions League final. 13 days, yeah. So, we're gonna do attack. No, we're gonna do a weaker defense, followed by a weaker big match prep. Where is the Champions League final being played? That is a very good question. Set piece routines, recovery, community outreach here, general attacking with chance conversion, there, yeah. Yeah, bacon cheeseburger and Five Guys is like 12 quid, yeah. Just for the burger itself. It's mad. Five Guys is so overpriced here. Right. Do we play Fulham before Arsenal play Man United? No. So we will know going into the game against Fulham if we are going to go into if we have the chance to go top into the final day. United play Arsenal in the early kickoff. You never back the early kickoff. You never back the early kickoff. I don't have a good feeling about that now because you never back the early kickoff. Oh, Max rallies the troops to keep pressure on United. If Arsenal could do us the biggest favour in the world and win at Old Trafford, we then have the chance to go into the final day knowing that it's in our own destiny. How is United going to do? Come on, Arsenal. I can't believe I'm saying this. Come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Please, Arsenal. I beg of you, Arsenal. Please, Arsenal. I beg. For once, do us a favour. Please do us a favour, Arsenal. We need you to beat United.
Emotional damage.
God, I watch them lose 4-0. Well, this puts massive pressure on us. Because if we don't beat Fulham, United are champions. And there's nothing we can do about it. Players are knackered. Salazar's going to start. And Mbaye will stay on the bench. It's why Bermondsey's a shithole, yeah. Well, Fulham have lost each of their last 5 games and are already down. So, we should take this to the final day. If we don't, it's been one fucking hell of a season. I'm a Chelsea fan, Connor. United go to Anfield on the final day. We go to the Etihad. Harvey's coming forward. White. Martin head so clear. Martin. Reggie McGahey. Into João Neves. Neves. Can he find the pass? He finds a cross. Headed away. Richardson's done brilliantly there. Capdeville. Richardson. Salazar. Max. Garrido's in. It's a brilliant run. It's brilliant from Cristobal Garrido. No, you stop buying the whole market. No. No, we buy the entire market until we then have the entire world on a thing. It probably would have been pre-Bowley. But, I mean, Fulham have just pushed everybody on here. Salazar, please. Salazar seals this. Second yellow card, I'm sorry, mate. But we're having to batter Fulham for our own personal gain. Scunthorpe, we are just 2 points. With as much Brazilian wonder kids as you have, yeah, probably. Just set up a Chelsea in Brazil, like a second team, just to have all the Brazilian wonder kids come to. McGahey. Fulham clear long, but Martin's there to deal with it. Goldborg. McGahey. Oh, that's a poor pass. But so's that from Fulham, and we win it back. There's a Liverpool and Uruguay. See, do Chelsea not have a second team in Brazil? No. Yeah, Liverpool and Uruguay, Chelsea and Brazil. Sounds good to me. Salazar's cross, headed away. Salazar picks it up again. Goes down the outside, squares it. Reggie McGahey taps it in. 3-0. Engage Targate. Engage Targate. Get it through. Final game of the Premier League season. Corner's whipped in. It's 4. Carlos Alberto Martin scores. Fulham are being pummeled. On the bright side, if United draw. So, for permutations aside, United win, they're champions. If United draw and Scunthorpe win, Scunthorpe are champions. If United lose, Scunthorpe win, we are, basically, if United don't win and we win, we are champions. If we don't win, we cannot win the league. This game is all said and done. Just see yourselves through this game, lads. I'm actually gonna give... I'm so used to the 3-letter abbreviations, so am I. So am I. It's not, so am I, Steve. You're not the only one. Right. Let's make our changes now. Let's get some of these key players off. We're gonna actually get Mbeda Magi some minutes. But we're gonna get him minutes on the right, actually. João Neves can come off for Salinas. Sales Neri on. The attacking players that have done their job can take themselves rest. Max with 3 assists today. What a man Super Max is. Yeah. YPI from the 3rd Division to Serie A and Copa America in the Switch version. That's mad. I don't know who they are. Well, 4-0 against Fulham means that, yeah, no matter what happens, if United fail to win, we have the goal difference on them. We've kept 20 league clean sheets this season. We've kept 20 clean sheets in the league. Got the achievement for it. But none of it will matter. None of it will matter in the fucking slightest if Man United don't slip up. Yeah. 8 days till City. We are going to rest the squad for 5. We're going to rest the squad for 5. So 1, 2, 3. So they'll come back training Thursday. So just take us... Yeah. Man United winning has royally fucked us there. Yiparanga. Well, there you go. There's your team. I'm guessing you just like the kits, Steve. That's what it was, wasn't it? You just liked the base colour kits. I mean, West Ham beating City to, like, mud their morale. Do we just make all the City players unhappy by declaring interest in them? Literally pick the worst team in the 3rd league, yeah. I mean, up the yellow kits. This is an absolute vibe. Oh, come on, mate. Come on, Liverpool. As of 2023, they were predicted worse, yeah. This will be the last game of today's stream, chat. The Champions League final will be tomorrow. Full match Champions League final tomorrow. Live. No, leaving us on a cliffhanger. Yep. Tomorrow morning, Champions League final. That's the way. That's the way. That's content, folks. Indeed. Got to tune in to find out. Yeah. Serafini hotly top for Ballon d'Or. Max is in the running for the Ballon d'Or. 10 seconds before I turn 100. No. You'll find out how it happens, just not tonight. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Rosario Central, get the team report in. Have you got anybody good? You have a few. So, the top 4 are all guaranteed Champions League. I love the massive gap between the top 4 this season. Like, there's been such a huge gap. On X-Men, yeah, Dragon Ball Z, X-Men. Previously on whatever TV show you have watched. Oh, Rosario Central. We are 2 days away from Destiny. Two days away. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the one for cliffhangers. I never watched any of them sort of shows. So, I wouldn't know. No, not this song. I need to take this song out of the playlist. Remove from this playlist. No. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Heathen. I know. We're not going to stop believing, though, that Scunthorpe can win the Premier League. Canelo rallies the troops. No team meeting. No team meeting. We're in Germany for the Champions League final. You know, you'd be able to see a little bit more if we... Stas, you're here, right? Can we make this a default thing where we can change the background opacity and have it stuck instead of defaulting back to 30% every time? Please and thank you. Because I don't want my screen to be blinded. When there's Brazil in town playing in 3 hours, yeah. Yes, I can DM you how. Amazing. Thank you. Would it be Twitch Whispers, Sass, or Discord? Or Twitter, whichever one. Right, Man City away. Oh, our under-21s lost to Bristol City. Boo. Let me check if Sass, if not, my Discord server is there. In the chat, you can then jump in that and I'll be in there, obviously. The 90% of the... No. I have that opinion as well, Steve. Been with us since she was 10. Wow, that's nice. 8 years solid. Life stories with Connor. We like a good life story. That's very nice. Proper childhood sweethearts. Right, they want me to drop João Neves for this game. Like fuck. Salazar will start ahead of Mbeda Magi. You lose to see it. Yes, you lose to see it. 80% sass is the one I want. I want like the dark theme completely. Also, welcome to my Discord. V and S are miles away. I know. Right, chat. Premier League survive. Premier League. We're saving it beforehand. She's the biggest pain ever. Obviously, not that big of a pain for you to still be with her for 8 years. That's 8 years for you. Right. Man City, we need you to do us a favour and bend over. Man United, Liverpool, we need you to do us a favour and bend Man United over. We are going to be keeping a heavy eye on that game. There's a highlight early on. If we can put 3 or 4 past City quickly, then we can just game watch. McGahey. Down the right. Cuts inside. Ajax. Into Richardson. Salazar. Max. Towards McGahey. João Neves. It's bobbling around. João Neves scores. Oh, that's... You love to see it. Then you're not doing... Dye says it completely correct. We're doing our job. We're doing our job. We might not be for long. We might not be for long. Rubio at the corner. Whipped in. Headed away. That's a brilliant header. We need another one of them. We need someone to close down the shot. Brilliant again. Fucking run to it, you daft bastards. Put a foot in. Stop the cross. Right. Hold it. Hold it. Go out right. Just run, Salazar. Just run. Salazar into McGahey. Salazar drills it across. Oh, Ajax, that's sensational from you, my guy. João Neves. This highlight's gone on for too long. There's going to be a goal coming. Richardson. Salazar. Into Max. Super Max. Garrido! Come on! Oh, United are winning. United are winning. Come on, Liverpool. He's offside, surely. Yeah, thank you.
Lino! Lino! You've got to fucking see
He's
that!
on the fucking goal line. He has to be offside. Thank you. Come on, Liverpool, please. Come on, Liverpool, please. Come on, Liverpool, please. McGahey. Goldborg. Ajax. Richardson. Garrido. Max. Neves. We're playing some lovely stuff here. Why couldn't we do this against Ipswich? McGahey. Whips in the cross. Garrido can't win it. Richardson. Skips inside. Salazar. Goldborg. We're just playing it around them. Capdeville. Ajax with space. Finds Garrido. Cristobal forces the save. It's a corner. Max with the corner. Whipped in. Martin's header is over the bar. Come on, Liverpool, please. I don't ask for many favours from Liverpool. I begged for Arsenal. It didn't work. I'm begging for you to do it for us. Max. Goldborg off the post. I'm not going to lie. I saw our 2-0 underneath and slightly got concerned. When he went to Australia, that's... Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, stop having other stuff spawn above me. Just spawn a Liverpool goal, FM. That's all I need. That's all I need. Come on. Because it was going to pen. See, yeah. Right, Max is going to get there first. He's found Salazar, Richardson, Goldborg, Salazar, Garrido was in, it's cleared away. If we get a third, I'm going Tarngate. McGahey, down the line, it's cleared away. Come on, Liverpool, please. Do something. Do something for us. You don't want United to win another league title, do you? And Beda Magi on. Salazar will come out to the right. Rodriguez on so we don't lose anybody to a red card. Martin. Ayat. Into Garrido. Into João Neves. Into the penalty area. Off the post. We're going to Tarngate. Brighton are battering Chelsea 5-0. Come on, Liverpool. Come on, Liverpool, please. Come on, Liverpool, please. Don't do this to me. United have activated their own Tarngate. Come on, Liverpool, please. Come on, Liverpool, please. Max off for Sass. We'll give people standing ovations. Come on, Liverpool, please. Give me my Aguero moment. It's disappeared off the screen. We can't see it. I mean, I forgot to turn auto saves off, but I do have a save where I could go back and save scum it. I'm not going to. No, Connor, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow on full match. I always do European finals on full match. Go on to preferences. Most common. Tick the top left. Where? I will do in a sec, Clue. I'm on most common. Skin colours. Skin colour right side. Show advance. Yeah, I've got that, yeah. No worries, mate. Right. That tells me they have. That tells me they have. Clue. I don't even need to look at the match stats to know that Liverpool have laid a glove on them when rest has got dropped to 7.6. Their left side of their defence is just... They just missed chances. United took the... I want to watch the goal. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. Are you actually shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me with that goal, man? I don't know why you would do that to yourself. I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. Right, we will save it there. There is no Premier League glory this season. Yeah, I did. I would have been... Steve, I would have been thinking about it all night if I hadn't. And I wouldn't have been able to sleep a wink. At least I know where I stand with this save. As it has been for like the past like 5 or 6 seasons. You think about the shit that this save has put me through, yeah? Since we got promoted to the Championship, we had the bullshit of struggling to get Europe. Yeah? We've then had the bullshit nonsense with a failed tycoon takeover. We've had the bullshit of now being fucking 600 million in debt. We have an owner that's joined us that loves the club that can't fucking afford to pay us out of debt and is trying to float it on the stock market to apparent abysmal rates. Like, when we win this Premier League title, this is gonna... And to top it all off, it's fucking Ipswich with a 79th minute bullshit free kick equaliser where their goalkeeper wins fucking man of the match to cost us the league. That's what cost us the league. Because since the Man United defeat, we were perfect up until that point. Oh. But whilst I go cry myself to sleep tonight. Thank you to everyone that's there. Oh, Clue, we were 24 games unbeaten. Happy. And still did. Clue. This season we were 24 games beaten in the Premier League. We were top from week 1. We were top from week 1 to week 24. Yeah. We were then back top in 28 and in 35. The Ipswich draw cost us the title. But right, let's go and find somebody to raid on over to, so I can go cry myself to sleep. I'll be back live tomorrow morning for the Champions League final. We're gonna go to Dave. We're gonna go to Mr. Samba Steel himself. Gammy, who's Gammy? Oh, Gammy Legend. We're gonna go to. Well, do you know what, Steve? You've requested him. You've been here all night. We'll go. We'll go to Mr. Game Legend with 3Ds. Oh. Hopefully I catch you during my break. I hope so. We will be live tomorrow to try and put the heartbreak of losing out on the Premier League title by winning the Champions League. Real Madrid in Berlin. Get your tickets there. Be here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you to everybody that's been here. I appreciate it massively. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Full match, 90 minutes indeed. Bye.